My bad. Ladies and gentlemen, what's up? Sorry about that. Yeah, bro's yapping to nobody. Okay, we are live, and welcome to the Vista podcast, aka PvP. And guys, Vista is 100% free to play on the mobile store and on Steam. So go ahead and download it wherever you play video games and make an account and join me. We're going to be listening to Close on Sunday music while playing this because if you guys didn't know, Close on Sunday created this video game. And I'm so hyped for this. Right now, I think I just need to organize the bank. That's what I was saying earlier, because I have a lot of stuff that I need organized. So before we get started, let's go ahead and just make a PAL area. Wait, oh, should I organize it? Like, how should I organize it? You know what? Let's not complicate it for right now. We can just put all the PALs in here. Special PALs. We could just have all the PALs in there for now. Because we do have a ton of, like, Steven recently, the developers, like, made it so that you could have tons of inventory space now in your bank, so you're good. But yeah, join me in game. It's Pokemon mixed with RuneScape and skateboarding. It's beautiful. All right. Now, I think I want all my battle pass stuff right there. And that, in my opinion, includes the XP books. These guys, all battle pass stuff. Okay. Santa, boom, 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 boom. Dude, I have a sick inventory. Do you guys see this inventory here? I got, like, gifts from Season 2, bro. I've got an insane bank. I'm a very wealthy man in Vista, boys. What's this game called? It's called Vista. P-O-W-V-I-S-T-A. And today, I think we're just going to be grinding mobs, trying to get, like, a rare drop. I mean, you guys can decide what we should get, what we should try to go for. But basically, every single mob has... Maybe we should just try completing the Powdex. What do you guys think? The game is so super amazing. Thank you, Jari. Jari, bro, I saw you in the Discord. I'm so excited for you to be a part of this community. It's such a sick community, bro. And if you didn't know, the game was created by Closed on Sunday, who's a huge lo-fi producer. So let's go ahead and continue organizing our inventory. We want to make sure all these eggs are in the egg place. We could try hatching a shiny today. There's lots of different chicken pals we also don't quite own yet. So we could just do a bunch of shiny hunting, trying to hatch like a shiny. We don't have many shinies so far. Okay, pouch. Okay, and then we can also train up our electricity skills. We have lots of different skateboards. Dude, look at our skateboards, bro. We literally have a huge, like, look at this freaking... Look at how many skateboards there are, bro. There's so many. All right. We could literally train anything. Do you guys have a suggestion for what skill we should train? I think I want... Okay. I want to keep this organized. Is that organized? Coal should probably be brought out here. The pumpkins don't need to be here. Basically everything after plop here, pumpkin plop, don't need to be here. Candy, boom, boom. Oops. Okay, we're almost ready to start playing the game, boys. Okay. I think I need a junk. Where's my junk? Is this my junk? Maybe it is. All right, boys. Jari says, yeah, I joined today, and I was really surprised how in-depth and cool this game is. It is, and there's some stuff that you need to, like, look up on the wiki because it's a little confusing, like some quests. But for the most part, it's a super intuitive game. Super intuitive. So let's go ahead and look at our Powdex right now. And let's see, what don't we have? We're missing the Lava Knight Pal. Fire Skelly. We're missing the hoodie. We could grind Fire Skelly. So yeah, let's grind Fire Skelly, and then maybe I have a Do I have a lava knight? Yeah, I have a lava knight right here. So I'll just go ahead. Oh, wait. Do I have a lava knight? Do I have a fire skelly egg somewhere? Fire skelly egg. Fire skelly egg. I don't know if I do. I might not have a fire skelly egg. I do not. Okay, so perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and equip a water hoodie. Which water hoodie is my favorite? I like the one that looks like jammies. Yeah, the water off. There we go. And then since I have super high level water, I can use a water skateboard with the enchantment, the enchanted one. Perfect. And then we're going to go ahead and do this. And feel free to meet me in game, boys. Look, here's Wink. What's up, Wink? What up, Wink? And I'm going to get some kind of TPs. We want to TP to the fire area. And then after that, we'll go back to Tory Village here. So, and then, oh, I also want a water type pal. I have a matching pal now. And then we'll set that to combat bodyguard. All right, perfect. Awesome. We are ready to get going here. We look dope. I'm headed to the volcano. Okay, try to kill me if you can. We're going to volcano. Oh, we're gonna need some health. We're gonna need some stuff. Dude, Cringy Gamer says back to his roots. Dude, Cringy Gamer, this is a huge video that dropped today, bro. Huge video that dropped that like is putting Pau Vista like back on the map, bro. It's literally like an answered prayer, dude. Oh snap, the volcano hatched. All right, perfect. Volcano Knight is hatched. Fire skellies are gonna be down here. Oh, by the way, when you hatch a pal, make sure that you go in here and take the pal bucks. You get free pal bucks for every pal you hatch. Which is funny. Just comes with money. In the real world, it's not as fun. They actually take a lot of money from you when you have a baby. But yeah, let's just go ahead and we're gonna grind these fire skelly basically until we I guess I should put this on loot because I'm gonna be one-shotting these guys. Because unless they're like cursed with the like shadow curse, whatever it's called, then they're gonna be basically getting one shot by me because I have a super OP enchanted board. Because my water is like level 79, so I'm kind of OP, bro. Cringy Gamer says, was it my Waydocs? What video? Oh yeah, it was by Waydocs. Yeah, that's the one. It's the most recent one that says going into dead MMOs. And what's funny is, dude, it's like brought life back into the game, dude, because he loved it, bro. If you watch the video, you just watch how he's talking about it, and it's almost like the game was made for him, because it's like he's a skateboarder. He played RuneScape and Pokemon growing up, so like this game was literally built for him. It's so crazy. Jari says, I just try to push them off the cliff, and it always works. Yeah, no, pushing them off the cliff definitely works a lot. And there's no reason not to do that because you'll save a lot on food because you won't have to, you want to attack them yourself. I will say though, getting a really high level pal is super useful because look, my pal's even level 35 and he's able to loot all these items, and the higher level your pal is, the more items he can hold. So I have a lot of like level 50 pals, a couple level 55 pals. And I take them into the mines to do like mining diamonds and gold because it takes a really long time to mine them, and you don't want to be like running back and forth. By the way, if you're new, whenever it drops the 1 in 20 skateboard for the mob, always keep it, even if you already have it, because once you have one of these level like 1 in 20 rarity ones, I call it like a rare skateboard, and you can go to this enchanter and basically disenchanting it gives 125 electric XP, and that's way more than like if you have the basic lava board. I forgot how much. Let's go ahead and check compared to 125. The basic lava board, which by the way you can sell to Plop if you didn't know. if you disintegrate it, it only gives you 15. So 110 more XP if you get that rare board. So that's why it's super important. Jari Braun says, I saw Waydot in game today and had a little talk with them, and we were wondering how the community was, so that how we got to the idea to join the Discord. Wait. Oh, and we were wondering how the community was, so that's how we got to the idea to join the Discord. Heck yeah, dude. The Discord, I gotta admit, is like a very large part of the game. Like, being a part of the community is what makes PoW Vista so fun. Because the content itself, actually, if you play for like 100 hours, like Jari or like Waydot is thinking of doing, you're eventually gonna run into oh, look at that! I got the egg. I got the Fire Skelly egg. 1 in 100 rarity. Now we just need that 1 in 1,000 drop. But if you keep on playing, like, you eventually run into a time where, like, you're basically just grinding. So having that community to back you up after you've gone through No! What? Let's go! That's so sick! Let's go! Bro, that's so sick, dude! 1 in 2,000 chance. That thing looks sick. Bro! That's so sick, dude. That is so dope. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Okay. So I thought we were going to be here. Okay, we are going to be here a while because we're looking for the 1 in 1,000 hoodie drop. But that was the 1 in 2,000, bro. Oh my goodness. So early in the stream. Bro, that's that's so wild. What the heck, dude? That's so crazy. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Bro, we have some good... I have a feeling we're going to get some shiny pals today, dude. Because we're going to be hatching all of our eggs later in the stream. Holy guacamole, bro. Where is the Star Wars PoW Vista game? There's the Star Wars season for PoW Vista was like a couple seasons ago. It was like season 3 maybe. I think we're on season 5 now. Hey, why are we listening to the sped up stuff? I do not like the sped up stuff. Alright. Dude, that was so sick. And yeah, by the way, these lava boards, if you want, like, I'm rich enough where, like, maybe it doesn't really matter to me anymore. But you can, like, take all these lava boards and basically sell them to Plop here in exchange for some money. And it's not a lot of gold, but it helps you get enough where you can leave the island, you know? Yeah. The one where you were helping with the game dev? Oh, you're talking about the Battlefront. Yeah, that's being added to the game in the next... probably the next month. But yeah, it's going to be testable very soon. And Steven said we can test it out live on stream if you'd like. So, pretty sick. Jari says, I offer the boards to the Thunder God. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, that's honestly probably the most worth it one because getting that electric XP is important for, like, something. Yeah, teleports. Yeah, you want to be able to do the teleports. The teleports are very valuable for getting around the map fast. Super helpful if you're doing something like disenchanting boards. You want to be able to teleport somewhere that has the thing. Because playing PoW Vista, like how Waydot's about to do it for like the 100 hours, you'll notice you get a ton of boards in your inventory in your bank, and you want to save them up to basically do like electric training. And once you have those teleports, once you're able to craft them all, it's a lot easier to navigate the map. And you'll see that it's sort of like how in the RuneScape, when you're training a specific skill, you're gaining materials that can help you train a different skill. So it all kind of, the gameplay loop is pretty satisfying, honestly. Dude, that's so insane to me that we got, that's so insane to me that we actually got the 1 in 2,000 drop. Oh man, but now we're just looking for that 1 in 1,000 drop, the hoodie. Okay. And then also, do I need to turn down the music? I feel like I need to turn down the music. What do you guys think of that? Oh wait, by the way, I think I need to you know what I need to do? I need to turn on the music of the sound of Vista. Let me see if I can turn on the sound of Vista. Dude, once Steven updates the UI, I feel like that's gonna make the game like way better. Oh wow, it's kind of loud, isn't it? Oh, it's not too loud. All right. Dang, should I be like, what is my pal carrying right now? Oh yeah. Oh. I just don't think it's worth it for me to like liquidate these things. But I don't really need food on me, do I? I guess I can just eat that food. I didn't remember, I forgot how weak these fire skellies are. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Guys, it's just a grinding game now. Now we just have to kill 1,000 of these and hope that we get odds. Bro, it's insane. We only killed like 50 and we got the shiny. That's so insane. I wonder how much gold my pal has already picked up. 2,000. Dang. Yeah, Cringy Gamer says, what happens if Tenoshi, Roblox, and Lasertag had a threesome? We'd probably get the game done. We'd probably get the Roblox game finished. That's what would happen, Cringy Gamers. Oh, man. Dude, that game, it's been so long now. How long has it been? Like a week and a half, maybe? But I've been away from it for so long that I literally forgot how all of it works, dude. Like, I don't even know if I come back, like, am I even gonna know how the game runs and operates? Also, I just realized I missed the Jackbox stream. Yeah, and we're probably not gonna have a Jackbox stream in a long time, bro. Because I'm gonna get back into Roblox soon. Oh, there's a rare skateboard right there. You gotta always keep your eye out for those skateboards. Man, imagine if Steven added emotes to Vista. What would that look like? Would like the person be doing like a little dance or something? Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start picking up these boards, I feel like. These boards are just sitting gold. Yeah, killing those guys and then just like selling all this to plop. Pretty easy way to make gold. The thing is, I think I have like 100,000 gold though. So I don't know if it's exactly worth it. But I mean, I guess it's worth it. It's not like I'm losing anything. Maybe a little bit of time on the grinding. Because there's only 2 of these. Most like mob areas has like 3 different mobs going on. Yeah, why can't I watch the Jackbox live stream? Can you not watch the Jackbox live stream? It's like, is it not processed yet on YouTube? That's weird that you can't watch it. Huh. Wonder if it got like copyrighted or something. Oh, you made me watermelon? Thank you, my love. My love, do you have that chili lime thing? The chili lime seasoning? Thank you so much, my love. Dude, my wife is the best, dude. She's literally postpartum, and she's the sweetest lady in the world. I was scared she was gonna turn into a monster. No, I'm joking. But yeah, she's the sweetest woman in the world. Okay, we're getting more rare skateboards and stuff, which is dope. Yeah, did you get the Twitch partnership? No, bro. Dude, and I have to, like, restart everything that we were working for. I definitely have to restart because, like, I've been gone so much that we basically have to start over again, you know? Because for the Twitch partnership thing to work, you need to be, like, consistent, you know what I mean? But at least the viewers per stream is still, like, consistent. It's still good. All right, what do we need to off here? What we need to do is do that. Dude, it'll be so sick once Steven adds, like, melee combat, dude. Like, the game works without the melee combat. And I'm talking about, like, the idea of, like, swinging a skateboard at someone's face. But, dude, if he somehow added that combat, it would be so sick. Because you could see when Waypoint was trying to... what's his name? Is his name Waypoint? Is that what it's called? I already forgot its name. But you can see when the guy is playing it, he's like, bro, why can't I do it? Okay, let's make sure we don't disenchant the shiny. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it'll be so cool when that finally works. Okay, boom. Dude, this skateboard looks so sick. That's so awesome, dude. I need to complete the POW decks, bro. We should just try to see how far we can get into the POW decks today. Wait, where's the POW decks again? This one? Dude, there's a lot that we don't have, and it's mostly the chicken stuff. And then, of course, the shiny is different. Oh, man. Trying to get all shinies would be crazy. Dude, should I just do a stream where the stream doesn't end until I get all shinies? Bro, that would be a sick stream. Oh, Waydot. Yeah, when Waydot was playing, he was like, bro, how do I, like, attack them like normal? Because he thought maybe, like, ramming into them was just a special thing. And I think that's a great, like, idea, is that, you know, the normal thing should be, like, swinging your skateboard at them if you're just standing still attacking them or something. And then if you want to do a special attack, you just, like, slam into them with your skateboard. That would be sick, bro. That'd be so sick. And then short boards, like penny boards, have, like, quicker attack speed, and then long boards have, like, slower attack speed, like a 2H from RuneScape. Dude, there's so many amazing things that can get done. Steven just needs... All that Steven needs is for us to play the game, and he'll continue working on it. He doesn't need us to buy POW bucks, right? He's not in it for the money. He's not in it for the ads or anything. He just wants to make an amazing game, and what he needs is for there to be a community there, you know? Because with the community, money will just naturally come. So, just play the game. Join the community. It's fun. Try to complete the POW decks. Nobody in the history of POW Vista has ever completed the POW decks. Actually, I think I did. Okay, never mind. I scratched that. I definitely completed the POW decks, but it was before there was shiny stuff, you know? And when there's a lot less stuff available. So I definitely completed it, but it was only because there wasn't a lot of content at the time. There was a lot. It's just I did it all. I probably have a combined, like, probably 2,000 hours at this point because of the amount of grinding I've done. I'm, like, the highest level nature skill, 89. And 89 is a lot. If you know anything about RuneScape, like, when you're up in the high 80s, low 90s, like, you have been grinding at that skill for a long time. So I'm pretty sure I'm level, like, I'm the top nature level. But maybe I'm not. You can use the Discord chat, actually. You can use a command in the POW Vista Discord to check skills. In fact, let's do that right now. POW Vista, what you do is you go to bot commands, and then you say /top total. Bot is thinking. Guess we'll come back to that in a second here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are. Double is first. Yeah, let's do slash top tree. Okay. But yeah. So double is number 1, Zoid is number 2, and I'm number 3. Dang. Wow, I'm really behind in my skate skill, aren't I? Okay, but yeah, I'm definitely far and away the top nature skill level. So yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey! What up, bruh? Dude, it's so sick to see you in-game, bro. And nice hoodie. Dude, sick hoodie. Offering to the Thunder God. Yes, bro, yes. Offering to the Thunder God. Supporting the cause. Supporting the cause. Okay, let's just make sure we disintegrate the right one. Bro, if I disintegrated my my real skateboard, I'd be so sad. My shiny one. Okay, there we go. Bro, it's so sick to see this shiny. Oh, Firepower has hatched. Okay, let's try to go and get this, Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna actually take these, and I'm going to throw in my shiny into this pal. Okay, so now the pal has my shiny board. My pal has the shiny. All right. Dude, how long is it gonna take us to get this hoodie? Let's see. Yeah, imagine that, but for your game. Wait, imagine what, but for my game? Wait, what was I just talking about? I forgot what cringy gamers. I completely forgot what I was talking about, bro. Completely forgot what I was talking about. Okay. Bro, how long is it gonna take for this 1 in 1,000? How many do you guys think I've killed so far, bro? I've probably killed a couple hundred. We could do a little bit of math because this is a 1 in 20 chance. So if I've gotten 11 of them, if I've gotten 12 of them of 1 in 20 chance, then 12 times 20. How much is 12 times 20? I don't even know. 12 times 20 is 240. Is it 200? I've killed 240 of them. That's the right math, right? I think so. We're doing the quick maths. Yeah, I think we've killed about 220 today. Dude, you know what'd be sick? Oh, bro, you know what'd be sick? I just got a suggestion. I just got an idea. My idea is, counter, clicker. And let's make this bold. Clicker, I barely even know her. Crafted with electricity skill. Counts mobs killed. Use to reset clicker. That's as simple as it is. That way you can see how many mobs you've killed in a session. And who knows, this might come to reality. We might look back on this moment and say, that's the moment where Phil came up. That's the moment Phil came up with the idea to have a clicker, and he created it and it went into the game. You guys have no idea the amount of times that somebody just has a quick suggestion like that, and then Steven adds it into the game like within the month. And then the month, what they dreamed up in their head just gets added to the game. That's what this volcano was. That's what Tory Village was. That's what the forest was. That's what the Paladin Bear was. There's so many of these things that have just come to being, you know? It's awesome. How do you put your PAL on picking up items? Great question. You go to the PAL here by clicking on these 3 dots, and then you have to scroll down, and if you see the current task, it'll normally be on companion, but you can put it on loot, and then you can put it on bodyguard. And I know it's a really small UI, and Steven needs to fix this. Steven needs to fix this. And then you could set it to mine clay, fish tentacle, chop fur, bodyguard, loot, companion. So those last ones are very recent. So I actually am curious. Is there clay nearby for him to? Fortunately, there's not. Wow. So I'm gonna have him mining clay in the future because I did not know that's a thing right now. That's a recent update. But yeah, the loot feature is how you make him pick up items. And the thing is, he only, like, low-level pals only have, like, 1 inventory space. So you've got to have more inventory spaces for your pals, you know? What is Ava doing here? Believe in yourself. You've got this. You've got this. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm just grinding these guys till I get the hoodie. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Okay, we're just trying to get the hoodie. 1 in 1,000 drop, boys. Somebody's there. Oh, somebody's got a close on Sunday hoodie. That's a rare one. Who's this guy? Zin! Hey! I'm doing Zin right now. What's up, Zin? What's that? Nothing. That's so funny, bro. Are those like those pouches? Yeah. I gave up vaping, so this is what I do now. That's so funny. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna take it out because oh, yo, bro, finally. I just got the freaking, dude, W in chat, boys. We got the 1 in 1,000. Finally, bro. Hey, honestly, we're below rarity drop because, dude, bro, now I have this and I have this. Also got this 1 out of 2K drop. I never got that second shot. Aww. Well, he's all mine. Rip. That's so funny. A buy? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It censors it. That's so funny. Okay. Disintegrate lava board. No. Fire skelly. Fire skelly. Fire skelly. Was he say any recent updates? Yeah, new PAL tasks. Just discovered that they can fish mine. Leveling up will be so easy now. Fire skelly board. Okay, we're just trying to make sure we don't disenchant the wrong ones. Leveling up pals is going to be, I mean, it's literally a game changer. Literally a game changer. Oh, who's this? Dun. Okay, I gotta make sure we take out all the POW bucks here from all the different guys.
I have to sort this out on my own. Without the council.
Yo, Anonymous. Hey, Anonymous, you want some fire skellies, bro? You're gonna give me your food, bro? Don't give me your food, bro. He's... Cringy Gamers is in game, boys. So you have to click the accept trade if you want it. This is not his ult. This is not his ult. Not his ult. His main. You did click it? Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Okay, I had to click it. My bad. My bad, bro. Thank you for this, bro. Yum, yum, yum. Tasty fish.
I can't stay here any longer.
Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I hope close on Sunday. Slave. Just put a ton of the seasoning on it. This is chili lime seasoning blend from Trader Joe's, I think. Putting it on the watermelon. Oh, we had to pray, boys. Dear Lord, thank you for this video that was released by Waydot. Thank you for bringing people to POW Vista. I just asked you, would you make POW Vista a profitable thing? And would you continue to bless the labor of Stephen and bless him with fruits of his labor and bring lots of people to POW Vista? And thank you for this watermelon, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, boys. Let's eat this watermelon. Used to? What do you say? Do you ever pray for shiny drops? Sure, bro. That's so funny. Dude, Anonymous, what should we do, bro? Coping lawyer, get your ass in here, bro. Get your butt in here. Bro, coping lawyer, huge video drop today, bro. POW Vista is back to having a populated world. Hey, Anonymous. Anonymous. All right. Let me trade you this, bro. I'll meet you there. Bro. I'll be there. That's Tory Village you just teleported to. I'll be there relatively soon, all right? I just gave you my only teleport. I knew I should have taken more teleports. But this is lava teleport, so. All right, I'll be there soon. Watch this huge jump right here. I don't think everyone knows about this jump. Watch this. Woohoo! Let's go. All right, I'm coming. You're playing chess.com? Nice, bro. Dude, I think Steven should add mini games inside of POW Vista. Stuff like chess, stuff like what do you call, like, what's that one where you throw needles and stuff? Hey, yo, you want any extra food? All right, I'm gonna give you a bank card of like 300 serpent tails, and what this does is you have to put it into your bank, you deposit it, and then you withdraw it, and then you can eat it. That's basically what it is. So banknotes. Oh, you know what? Oh shoot, let me give you this. This is actually, because you're low level, this is actually worth more. This is actually better for you. Oops. Let me give you this real quick. 300 of these. These are better because you, like, it's worth it to do this one because your health is so low that eating those higher level things like is a waste of it. So you can just save those other ones to later. Okay. Let's go ahead and think about what we want to do right now. I think I want to take off. Look at me. I'm like plop. This is my cosmetic. I got POW bucks from winning a tournament once. Okay. And I also supported the developers. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that there and that there. And then I think what I want to do next on stream here is I'm trying to figure out where can we get that one, the bear thing. Okay, I think I want fire. Fire. Okay, like this, yeah. Oh, I'm not level 70? Bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta make some food, boys. Okay, we gotta train up food right now. We gotta train up fire, our fire type. Is that lightning? Wait, bacon is lightning type? Is that real? Wait, bacon is a lightning type? What? That's weird as hell. Okay, let's go ahead and go to... where's all of our food? Oh my gosh, we don't have any food because I gave it to my other... Oh my gosh. We need raw food, boys. Okay, let me think about this. That's definitely a bug? Oh, bacon being a lightning type? Okay, I don't have any raw food, so boys, we need to grab our fishing rod, and we need to go and grab some fish, basically. Okay. This shouldn't take long, and I think what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to use all my pals, my army of pals. My army! Look at all these beautiful slaves. I mean, pals. Okay. Let's take a board so that we can get there faster. Okay. So what I want to do is I want all of these set on companion. No, chop fur. No, yeah, I want all of them on chop fur. So that's on chop fur. That's on chop fur. I think all of them are, except maybe yeah, this one chop fur. This is what's called the PAL exploit. The PAL exploit. What do we call it, Steven? What do we call it? Go to Bardo's Tentacles for food for... Wait, I can just buy, like, raw fish? Wait, can I buy raw tentacles from Bardo to be able to cook? Cringy Gamer says, Steven, when I try to deposit something, the UI disappears. Cringy Gamers, I don't know what bug that is. PAL smuggling is the term. Gonna die on a desert planet. Gonna die on a desert planet. Gonna die on a desert planet. Okay. Wait, I gotta turn off the AC. He does have, I want to see if Chinoshi can replicate it. It works for me, bro. What you gotta do is you gotta find clothes on Sunday inside the PAL Vista Chinoshi. Look, I'll post it right here. Okay, I feel like Denethor from Lord of the Rings right now. Like, watermelon juice is like basically the tomato juice that he eats. You guys remember those crunchy ass tomatoes that he ate? That's what I'm doing right now, but with watermelon. Okay. Tanoshi, what happens if you go to a bank and right-click an item in your inventory? It opens up a thing. Dude, my fishing is so insane. Can you try that? Yeah. Look, I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. If I go to the bank and I right-click something, Denethor. If I right-click it, it pops up this menu, and then I can select it to deposit all. Yeah. Oops. Okay, I don't want to deposit those guys. What I want to do is switch them out. So this is pal smuggling, where basically I load their inventory and put them on chopped fur, and then if they have the full inventory, they'll deposit straight into the bank. So all these guys are gonna have, if any of them had full inventories, they would have deposited just like that. I think I have this guy set to the wrong thing actually. Chop fur. He'll go ahead, and once he touches the tree, he'll go back. All right, guys, I actually have to take a piss, so I might have to AFK for a little bit, boys. It keeps disappearing? Huh. Cringy gamers, what are you playing on? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I gotta make sure I talk to like Wade Dot before he like makes that video to maybe help him out. Or maybe I want to talk to him after he's like a few hours into the game to see if he has any questions. Because if you guys didn't know, I'm the third best player in all of Pal Vista history. I'm the third strongest, and I probably have the #1 bank. I would not be surprised if I had the #1 bank. I'd be surprised if I didn't have the #1 bank in all of Pal Vista. Let's see, Jari says, mate, he is already 100 hours in. Wait, he is? Bro, it's been 2 days. Wait, are you like friends with him on Steam or something? Bro, he's already 100 hours in, Jari? That's crazy, bro. So he's gonna make the video then. He told you today that he's already 100 hours in. Wow. Because you saw him in game. That's crazy, bro. What's his username? Do you know? He's already recording, he said? Dude, that's so sick, Jari. That makes me so happy. Bro. Jari, that makes me so happy, bro. That is so sick. Yeah. Okay. So, pal smuggling. I got this guy right here. Bro, this is such an efficient way to fish, dude. Just fish serpents with the pals. Okay. Oops. Okay, we got Skelefriend here. Or what's his friend's? Just Skeleton? Okay, so it's just this guy who needs some stuff. And then we'll fill up our own inventory. Dude, I'm so excited to see that guy's video on Pal Vista. To see his full video on Pal Vista. It really is a gem. It's a gem that's hidden away, dude. And once you find it, you just fall in love with the art style. And the amount of work that was put into this game, I don't think anyone will fully be able to recognize how much work Steven put into this game. The amount of like time and attention to detail and it's really is awesome. But the UI is really what needs work on, in my opinion. Yeah, the UI is terrible. I'll admit it. I'll say it. If the UI got an upgrade, bro, that would literally exponentially increase, like, the enjoyment I have playing this video game. Cringy Gamer says, go to the end. If you see it disappear randomly. Well, like this? What do you mean? It works great for me. Are you talking about this? Missed the context message? I sent you a video. Yeah, menu keeps on disappearing. I don't know, cringy gamers. I think you might just be confused by the UI. To be completely fair, the UI is very confusing. For example, inside of your PAL, if you want to change it, you literally have to go down here where it's all this invisible stuff, and then you have to click on this, and then you have to scroll down and click something there, you know. So, pretty confusing. Pretty confusing. But yeah, right click all, and then it goes. But yeah, it's a bug. The drop man, it must be a drop. Are you playing on Steam? Because if you're playing on Steam, I think we're playing on the same version. So I think you might just be mistaken, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you have found a bug, and it'll definitely be helpful to Steven to see what's up. All right. Yeah. Nice. Also, I missed the context. Got it. All right. I'll be right back, boys. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off the AC. I can keep my eye on my child whilst I grind on Vista. Okay. Boys, we're gonna become the strongest player in all of Vista. Gaming is greater than child's well-being, bruh. The boys gotta sleep. The boys gotta sleep, bro. The boys gotta sleep. Oh man, all I've done is murdered some people at the volcano. Have you killed a real player yet? I don't know if you know, but you can kill literally any player you want. PvP is active on all tiles in the game. It's hilarious, bro. You can literally ram into anyone you want and just start killing them. Steven's thought about removing it in certain parts and creating a wilderness because so many people have quit the game. So many people, I'm not even joking, they quit the game because they earn battle pass rewards. They bring it in their inventory and people kill them. I killed a lot of noobs. There's this one time where Steven made a viral video on TikTok. Steven made like a viral video.
I know this sounds stupid, but the limitation of
Vista. And there's tons of players, like 30 players in the game, and they're all noobs. So from this video right here
is a shiny.
Let's actually watch this right now.
Pal. They hatch from eggs, and everyone in the game wants to get one. But almost no one, besides this guy, has ever even seen one. He found one, but then the worst thing that can happen to a player happened. Shiny pals are super rare in our game. Barely anyone gets them.
So anyways, it's a long video, so you can watch it if you'd like. Just go to Pal Vista on TikTok. But what's funny is like the game blew up with players, and then I just went around in game, and I'm sorry, but like I pulled an Anakin Skywalker, bro. Like I just slayed all the Padawans and took all their battle pass stuff. Because you only get one battle pass reward. Like the battle pass rewards, even the really low tier ones, are super rare. Because it's only one per account that you can get. So I went around and just killed, just left and right, started one-shotting these noobs who are all around. And then Cringy Gamer says that's the scuff system. Dude, that's the Hard Knocks, freaking School of Hard Knocks. I killed everyone, took all their battle passes. Bro. You go to the comments. Actually, let's go to the comments real quick. Let's go to the comments. Have this TikTok. So if you go to the comments of this video, check out what's in the comments. I killed Imbermon 90 times. No. So basically Pokemon, but in mobile, making something super rare in a video game won't last more than 3 years. It's insane. You can see my thing. This is one cool ass documentary. Okay, never mind. All the comments before I feel like was saying like I got killed and stuff. Oh, right here. I think implicating skate battles with other players is better than someone stealing all your stuff when you're really low level early game. It would be less toxic for beginners and have another goal. Not terrible. You shouldn't lose stuff, battle pass stuff. Well, dude, that's how the game works currently, but you can always give suggestions inside of this inside the Pal Vista Discord. You can always give suggestions there. All right, let's go ahead and continue our fishing journey. Yeah, I understand a lot of people don't think it's fun, and it's kind of scary for new players if there's lots of high level players. And honestly, of course, it wouldn't really work if there's tons of players in the game. So maybe Steven does have to add a wilderness. What I told him is that I think a great way to begin shifting Pal Vista towards that type of game is making it so that OG Island has absolutely no PvP, only PvE. And that would make it easier for players to team up to kill Imbermon, stuff like that. So yeah, that's my idea. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but for now, I just want to say the amount of dopamine that ran through my neural network when I was killing all those noobs, it was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. It felt like I was that guy with the super like fat neck beard from it felt like I was like this guy, bro. I literally felt like this guy. How do I make this full screen? Yeah, I felt like I was this guy. Yeah, and I was like, ugh, ugh. And I was like eating like my like famous pepperoni sandwich, just like killing a bunch of people. It was so fun because there's literally 30 people online, bro. I wasn't spawn killing them or anything, and sometimes I just accidentally ran into people. That is an issue, is that you accidentally run into people, and you can kill them if they're super low level. Yeah, because what's my attack at right now? My attack is at 83. So yeah, I'm hitting like 10s consistently on people. Okay, is that everything? I think we have full inventories, yeah. Okay. Dun, dun. That title is a good question, partner. Also, there's a typo at the end. Are you talking about the title of the stream? Oh yeah, how do you spell threesome? Is there an E on it? Let me look up threesome. Oh, I should not have looked that up. Lord, forgive me. Okay, there's an E at the end. Sorry, I'm not used to typing threesome, apparently. And then I'll make RuneScape have a capital S, and then I'll make sure E in Pokemon has that accent. Thank you, Diebler21. Thank you, W. Diebler. Threesome expert. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and deposit all this fish here. Okay. Awesome. And by the way, you can see right here that whenever there's a full inventory, they immediately deposit it. Boom, 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 and boom. Perfect. Awesome. Dude, I love my shiny pals, boys. Look at that. Look at my shiny pals. I love them. Oh, Elijah looks so cute right now. He's just waking up from a nap, it looks like. Look at my baby boy. My baby boy. Guys, I'm excited for Pal Vista. The combat update is going to be so sick, dude. The combat is literally going to be... Oh, man. When he releases, being able to, like, swing skateboards at people's face. Oh, that's going to be good. And then also, he has plans for, like, a duel arena in the future. That's going to be sick. The problem is, all these updates, they seem so simple from, like, a player's perspective. But from the perspective of a solo developer... Oh, man. I mean, he has a dev team, but he's big. He's indie. He's indie, and he has a very small team he's working with. And it takes time to put out these updates. So, but he definitely has a battle pass that's coming out at some point in the next couple months, I think. I hope soon. There should be some sort of summer update. What's the battle pass at right now? Yeah, it's still the Christmas, bro, and it's already June. It's still the Christmas battle pass, and it's June, bro. All right. But no, I think that the next battle pass should come out sometime soon, I imagine. I don't know. All right, let's keep on filling up these things. Dude, the fishing rods, if you guys get the mountain and steel skill, getting these tools helps a ton with being able to train up your skills faster. You can see I'm already level 79. We should just get level 80 fishing right now. Why don't we get level 80 fishing right now? Is it going to take a long time? I think it is. I bet we could get level 80 fishing this stream, though. I bet we could. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Cringy Gamer says, I thought that was intentional, because if I say the full... Oh, wait. Cringy Gamer says... So can you play? So can you literally just spawn camp new players until they quit? Unfortunately, you can, sort of. Yeah, that would suck. That would really suck if people were doing that. So yeah, Steven should probably make OG Island passive. In fact, I should write that as a suggestion immediately right here. Suggestion. OG Island, safe starting area. Safe starting area. Make OG Island passive so that there is no PvP enabled. This would protect noobs from getting trolled and pissed off and quitting the game because of some D-head killing them over and over for fun. All right. That's a great actual thing. I did not even think about that, Crunchy Gamers. Not gonna lie, that is probably 90% of the reason why this game doesn't have more players. No, I honestly think you're right, dude. Dude, honestly, why did I not think of how terrible of an experience that would be for new players? Why did I not think about that, bro? This would make a great TikTok video explaining the problem and fixing it. Up. Okay. Wait, dude, do I already have all the... Dude, I can't believe how fast this is. I already have a whole nother inventory full of fish. Okay. So, where are we at? We're at level 79. Have we gotten level 70? Oops. Have we already? No, we... Bro, wait, we started level 79 and this is where we're at right now? Bro, we cannot do that. That would take way too long. That would take way too long. Okay. How much more fish should we get, boys? I mean, is that enough fish? I think that might be enough fish. Let's check how much fish we have. Yeah, we have 200. I don't know if that is enough fish. Well, let's go ahead and check. We can go ahead and teleport over to Tory Village. Let's go ahead and make some fires with some fish. Okay. So, oops. Okay. Aw, my baby boy. All right. Dude, wait, is that a shiny? Is that a shiny slime? Or are they normally yellow? I think they are normally yellow. That's sick, though. Oh, you know what I should do is have my pal, Dude, what I should have is my, my shiny pal should be, like, fishing or something. Because, they have no fishing or anything. Okay, fish tentacle. Boom. Okay, sick. Dude, lots of fish. I know, lots of fish. Dude, Tim Jim, hop in this game right now, bro. Wait, Tim Jim. Oh, I was about to threaten you with, like, removing your moderator, but you're already not a moderator, so I'll make you a mod. And then, Cringy Gamers, do you still not want to be a mod? I like giving people moderator status just so I can threaten taking it away from them. Yay! Your fire level's now 69! Let's go! 69. I guess I don't want mod then. But bro, Tim Jim, hop in the freaking Pal Vista right now, or I'm gonna remove your moderator status, bro. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dude, this is cooking. This is high-level gameplay right here, boys. I think, am I allowed to? Yeah, I'm allowed to press spacebar. Hell yeah. But guys, what do you think Steven should add to the game? Do you think you should add a first-person shooter minigame to the game? How would projectiles work in Pal Vista? Imagine if there was a move. Okay, get this, guys. Imagine if there was a move in Pal Vista where you charge up your skateboard You throw it, and then you have to run to it, and then you hop on it, and it does explosive AoE damage. What do you guys think about that, huh? Yeah, so Tanoshi, so you're saying I could have killed you and stole your hoodie? If I was AFK on the cement, yes. 100%. 100% you could have. Was I AFK on the cement? Dude, I like being AFK on the cement is a dangerous thing, bro. But the only items you keep with you after you die is your skateboard and your skateboard and your hoodie that you're wearing. Everything in your inventory, everything here drops. So you gotta be careful. Can people literally kill you in the spawn house? No, not in the spawn house. No, you can't kill people on the grass. You can only kill people if you're on the like skatable tiles. Because right now, the only way you can attack is literally by attacking somebody on skatable tiles. So these guys you can't attack, you know. Those guys you can't attack. So yeah. Does that make sense? So grass is the safe area, you know. But the thing is, you can't train up your strength unless you're on a skatable tile, because that's how you do combat. So that is why it's so important to do the thing where you're like, you know, where you're safe on OG Island, so that you can at least train up, you know, sort of like in that one South Park episode in WoW. It's like you want to be able to train on those level 2 boars without being able to get killed, you know? Okay. Let's keep on going here. Dude, it's so sick to see players back in the game, dude. It's been so long. Bro, I'm telling you, a week ago, literally, like, basically while that guy was playing, Waydot, while he was playing the game, 0 players were on Pal Vista, bro. I almost wish I was playing Pal Vista while he was making that video, just so I could, like, go in and be like, hey, what's up? Who is you? But yeah, upgrading the combat would be sick, but honestly, I think the priority Steven should have right now, in my opinion, is upgrading the UI. Because if the UI was better, then people would just understand the game, and it would become even more intuitive than it already is. And having it be intuitive is, like, super important. Oh, that's so sick that he automatically deposits the tentacles. Dude, that's so sick. Okay. Perfect. Imagine you did that to someone who was making a video of the game and they quit. Bro, that would be a dick move. Just so you can kill him and take his battle pass on him. That's so funny, bro. Oh my goodness. No, the community's dope, bro. The community's amazing. People are nice, dude. Trust me. Like that was just a rare event where it was like everyone was killing the noobs. And it was specifically my brother Tim as well. My brother Tim was literally like telling us, he was like, we were all out to dinner one night. He's like, yeah, I've been playing Pal Vista just because there's all these low level people who I could like slaughter. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Dude, imagine you did that to someone who was making a video of the game and they quit. Oh. That would suck, bro. So yeah, Steven does need to add, I mean, need is a strong word, but I think he does need to add some sort of way where players can safely grind up and earn levels. Another thing is that if there was like 1,000 people, or even if there's 100 people playing Pal Vista right now, people would not be able to grind on the same mobs. People would not be able to train up their skills because everyone would be fighting over the mobs and fighting each other. It would just be chaos. So the scalability right now for having a huge influx of players is pretty low. So I would say Steven needs to like check that immediately if he wants to be prepared for a bunch of players hopping in his game. Like, it would honestly be a nightmare if an influx of players, like a huge influx. I'm talking about like more than 25 concurrent players. The game starts getting kind of crazy. It does not lag, funny enough. The servers are strong enough where the servers do not crash upon like, you know, 25 concurrent players. But if the game had, let's say, 100 players concurrent, maybe the servers would start lagging. I'm not sure. I guess I'd have to ask Steven about that. But, Yeah, I think Steven needs to prepare because I have a feeling that this summer PoW Vista is gonna get a little crazy. All right. Wait. Oh gosh. Do it. Dun dun dun. What do you what do you guys think? Should I get more like serpent tails? Tanoshi, how many potential PoW Vista YouTubers have you killed? Funny enough, Steven has a stat somewhere. Like it's a hidden stat that you can't find anywhere, but it is recorded how many players each player has killed. So Steven could get that info for us of how many potential PoW Vista YouTubers I've killed. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some gold. Look at this, I have 1.5 million gold. Oh my gosh, I'm hiccuping. Let's grab 100,000 of that, and let's go over to Bardo's fishing shop, which I think is right here. And if I can buy raw serpents, then I'll be good. Oh, it's only cooked, bro. It's only cooked. So I do have to continue fishing if I want to get that level 80, level 70, I mean, fire. Gosh, this is gonna take a long time, boys. Okay, but we're gonna do it. That's the whole point of this game. All right, I'm gonna just keep on. Let's have a cooler board though. I think I want to use my shiny board that I got. So sick. Okay, let's go ahead and get all of our pals back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I wonder if I set these guys to mine clay instead, are they going to be able to find that? They aren't. But at least they won't chop trees. So let's actually do... Whoa! Bro, where is he going? Is he going to be able to fish tentacles from there? Bro, he's walking right now. He's walking to the tentacles. Look at him. Bro, I'm curious if he's going to make it somewhere. He's walking somewhere in the map right now. Where is he going to? Oh, wait, you can give him a board? What? Oh, look, he came back. Wow, he just went on a journey, bro. Bro went on a journey. What the hell? Okay, let's do mine clay. And then let's give him this. This guy's on mine clay. This guy, let's set him to mine clay. Okay. This guy will mine clay. By the way, you can press spacebar to do the action key if you want. Okay, mine clay. It's so unintuitive to do the current task thing. But, let's see. Mine clay. Okay. Mine clay. And the reason we're doing this is because if they are going to do anything, we want them mining clay. Because... that's better than... They're already, like, really high-level nature skill. And we don't even want them chopping trees. Okay. Mine clay. I think that's almost all of them. Okay. I hate that I have to, like, scroll down for this. Okay. I think I got all of them on mine clay. Yeah. Oh, this one. Mine clay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Double check, double check. Okay. We're chilling. Yeah. All right, sweet. Your slave escaped. It keeps filtering whenever you try saying terrorist. Man, dang, bro, that sucks. I wish you could say terrorist, dude. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's why I'm not earning. Okay. This will be a lot faster. Now I got the diamond fishing rod up in the air. Okay. That'll be a lot faster. Jari says, okay, I'm going to sleep, man. 5 a.m. here. 3-5 sleep. For me now. More grinding later. Hell yeah, bro. Have a wonderful night, Jari. Is it Jerry or Jari? I'm going to call you Jerry for now until you correct me. Jerry, have a great night. I hope to see you in the future. It was great meeting you, bro. Great meeting you. All right, there we go. Okay. Boys, we just got to get enough serpents to get us to level 70 fire making or fire skill, whatever that is. And then we'll be able to equip our enchanted thing, because we use the death skill. We have level 70 death skill here. Did they add more moves? I'm curious. No. Okay, 70 is still the max. So yeah, but I do want to have level 80 water ready for when the new stuff comes out. But for now, let's just focus on getting this fire making, bro. Okay. Dude, this is so efficient. My battle pass is now 77. Ooh, I wonder if I can get to 80 before the next update. Okay, by the way, this is combat tiles here on the fishing thing. So people can kill you while you're fishing serpents over there. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Yari. Oh, it's like Yari. Wait, ¿puedes hablar español? Yari? That's sick, because the J is sort of like how in Spanish, you know? Oh, wait, what? Wait, fish? Okay. Oops. Okay, let's go ahead and withdraw his bank card. Dude, that's so sick seeing my little pal doing that. That's so sick seeing my pal's mind, bro. That's so sick. I freaking love that, dude. Yari. All right. So we're level 89 right now. We just got level 77. POW pass. And level 80 would give us the 60 gifts. As well as 2,000 POW bucks? Bro, we gotta get there before the end. We definitely got to do that, bro. Wait, is my pal still shopping? It is. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, I just found a hack. Okay. It's not a hack. It's just an exploit, boys. Sort of like what I'm doing right now. But, dude, I'm going to have my main pal doing clay right here. This is beautiful. This exploit is beautiful, boys. Oh, boys. Wait till you see this. Boys. This is going to be so good. Okay, watch this. Watch this. So, I'm going to deposit all of my pals here. And I'm literally gonna just have my pal mining clay while I do the fishing, and I'm just gonna keep on filling up his inventory. It's as simple as that. Bro. Let's go. Cringy Gamer says, if you wanted to see all the PKing comments, you should read the Steam reviews. Bro, what's the Steam reviews say? What's the Steam reviews say, bro? How do I look at the Steam reviews? Store page? Oh no, just try to give this, but PvP is a joke. The higher level players just kill all the new players to take their stuff. And it takes hours of grinding for you to get anything good. Then they go and brag about it in their Discord. Devs said they aren't going to do anything about PvP. Game is pretty much about bullying new players, so unless you start off level 60, don't give it a shot. Let's thumb it down. Hey, 6 people thought it was helpful? Oh my gosh. Come on. We got it. We got to thumbs up all of the good ones and all the and thumbs down all the bad ones. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Everyone's got to go to the Steam page. Bro, that's so sad. It's so true, though. It's so true. You know what we could actually do? Well, the thing is, he's right next. Okay, my pal. That's what's OP about this, is that the clay is right next to the shop. So all we have to do is that, and then he deposits it. Dude, this is honestly so OP. We're gonna be getting so much XP. This is so good for us. Bro, this exploit is insane. And this is just my level 40. I have a higher level somewhere. I forgot where he is, though. But, dude, this is sick. This is literally so sick. Boys, we could just infinitely do this. This is literally the best thing. And Tim killed him twice. Tenoshi, you probably killed that guy, and Tim killed him twice. I probably did, bro. I probably did. But, hey, that's how you stress test the game. Yeah. This is really important, bro. This is really important. The safe starting area is vital. How did Steven not fix this earlier with all the bad reviews? How did he not think to fix this earlier? I mean, I guess it's just a part of the game. Like, I remember telling him removing all PvP, because he said he had talks about, like, that he should just like make it always safe and have a specific small area for wilderness where it's like RuneScape where you can kill other players. But I told him what's awesome is that the entire world is a wilderness, but the starting area should be safe, I think. Yeah, I did not have the empathy or sympathy to sympathize or empathize with the starting players, bro. Dang, that's a great point, cringy gamers. Great point. I think something that the dev team seriously needs to consider. But dude, Steven usually listens to the community a lot. Like he changed a lot of the like the mechanics, like the old shiny odds. He made it like a lot more reasonable. 1 in 100,000, bro. But yeah, Steven does a lot of that kind of stuff, you know, and he does like holds voting and stuff. Yeah. No. All right, boys, we are officially having the best XP rate we could ever have hoped for. This XP rate is insane. I mean, we could literally get to level 80 water if we just kept on doing this for like another hour or so. I mean, does someone want to do the math on how much XP we're getting? Like, look at this. 90. 90. 100. 100. 90. 90. 90. Bro, like, we're literally grinding XP right now. We're literally grinding this XP, bro. Yeah, the review says the devs weren't fixing it. I know, bro. I read it, bro. I read it. It's sad, bro. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. I don't. Why wouldn't Steven like react to it? I don't know why he didn't react to it. But it's sad because a lot of players passed through PAL Vista and then exited like within days. But a few people did stay, and they became like pillars of the community, like really strong players. You know, Double was one of them. Double's the #1 player in the whole game. Double's yeah, if I go to bot commands here, Double is literally #1 in the game, and he came after that influx of players, and he just grinded, bro. He like works in the Navy or something and had like a few weeks off, and he just literally played the game forever. He just kept playing the game, bro. It's crazy, dude. And he rose to the top, dude. There's no way he didn't bot, though. I'm saying it, bro. Like, unless he was literally playing every single waking hour for 4 weeks straight, which I just don't believe a human could do that without dying. He had to have freaking botted, bro. There's no way he did it. Dude, seriously, all it takes is one person to PK you, and then you quit. And I would probably, if I lost my Battle Pass items. But that's the thing. Why do you care about the Battle Pass items, huh? Why do you care about the Battle Pass items? There's always going to be a new Battle Pass at some point. So, I don't know. But Steven made it so that the Battle Pass items get deposited straight into your bank account instead of in your inventory. And players were still grabbing them out of the inventory, out of the bank, and putting them into their inventory, not equipping them, but just having it loose in your inventory. And they learned the hard way that anything you have in your inventory, for example, my shiny board is in my inventory right now. If someone came and killed me, I would lose this board. I would literally lose it. So, you know, you got to learn the lesson the hard way sometimes. You know what I mean? What are the Battle Pass items? This season, it's all Christmas themed because this has been around since December. But the Battle Pass items are a Yeti, some Christmas stuff. Steven could just write it off as Christmas in July. But yeah, a Christmas chicken hoodie, Christmas plop, a gift or a bow hoodie, a snowman pal, a reindeer pal, just a Yeti skin. You can literally get skins, like new cosmetics inside the Battle Pass for free, I believe. The top row is free and the bottom row is... Oh, wait. Is the bottom row or the top row? I think the top row is the one that's exclusive. Or the bottom row. I forgot. Yeah, I actually forgot. I think it's the bottom row that's exclusive to battle, like paying for the Battle Pass. Because the top one, you can earn the POW bucks if you grind enough. You could just earn enough POW bucks to buy the next Battle Pass, which is kind of sick. You literally don't need to spend a penny on the game to get every single item. Because you earn enough POW bucks to like literally buy things from the shop. Which I think is similar to Fortnite. Isn't Fortnite like that? Where if you play enough, you can just buy the next Battle Pass without even buying one Battle Pass? Okay. Perfect. So, how do I do this? So bro, that's so sick. Bro, my shiny pal has a shiny board now. That's so sick. Bro, Steven's a genius, bro. Sometimes Steven's a genius. Sometimes he lets the OG players just slaughter the noobs. Which is not a smart plan. It's just not a smart plan. So I can give him this board to go do things, and then I can take away this to ride. That's sick. Okay, wow. Oh no! What happened? What'd I do? It's crashing! Where's my god? Oh, he's there. Okay. I thought my pal just disappeared. That'd be crazy. What are the Battle Pass items? Do you lose all your shiny pals if you die? It's P-A-L-S. And no, you do not lose all your pals if you die. Only the ones in your inventory. You gotta remember, anything you have equipped, you keep upon death. So you gotta keep that in mind. Anything that's like these 3 slots right here, you keep. And anything inside of your pal's inventory, you also keep. Now, Steven does have an idea. Steven and I both, we love this idea. I mean, I don't know how he feels about it, honestly. But my idea is you should be able to kill pals in transport. I think Steven came up with this idea, and I just latched onto it because I love the idea. if pal, let's say you come across my pal who is like killing like chopping clay or trees or whatever, fishing, and if you come across it, you could basically kill them and you could take all their items, and then your pal that got killed is at like a type of Pokemon center, like a hospital or veterinarian or whatever. Let's just call it a pal center or POW center, and you go to the center and like you pay a certain amount of money to like revive your Pokemon. Basically, you pay like a hospital bill to revive your pals that were killed in transport, because a lot of people just log on. The reason why people have thousands of hours in this game is because they'll just log on, they'll stay completely still, and then the little pals will be running around the map doing different tasks, leveling up, because having high level pals is very important for doing stuff like what I'm doing right now, which is just grinding, you know. And because this is pal smuggling right here, that's the term for it. And it's important to be able to get a ton of XP quickly, you know, and save your time. But yeah, wow, Goshzilla. I named him Goshzilla. But yeah, so what do you guys think about that? You guys like it? Okay, where are we at? Ooh, you know what? We are getting close to level 80. We are getting close to level 80. This is definitely the fastest XP rate in the entire game. There is nothing faster than this that I know of. This is crazy, bro. This is gonna be patched at some point, because there's no way this is okay. I'm literally able to fish consistently with a diamond rod, almost the strongest. Blood metal would be the only thing stronger than this. Which, if you guys don't know, blood metal is like the last thing. I would need level 80 to get blood metal, and that takes too much time, bro. That would take way too much time to get blood metal. I don't think anybody in the game has blood metal tools right now, because it's such a high level thing. Yeah. Okay. Man, I'm curious for anybody in the chat, like, if you were to add one thing to POW Vista, just with the snap of your fingers, you could add it to the game. I'm curious what you guys would choose to add. For me, and Steven was very shocked by this answer, because he asked this question a lot. And what I told him was, if I could snap my fingers and add one thing just magically into POW Vista, it would be a killer UI, a killer user interface where everything just looks better and looks like it actually had a ton of effort put into it. Because the world of POW Vista itself does have a lot of like effort put into it, with all the NPCs and all the art style, all the pixel art. Lots of love and passion poured into every single thing in the game, except maybe these water tiles, which are just not moving. But having a killer user interface, also maybe like animating the water here, animating the trees so that they move, that would honestly take up so many resources though that are like, it's like not important, you know? It's like not a necessary thing. But I feel like having a good UI is necessary for the game. But also having tons of like little mini games that you can play with your friends that actually make sense would be good, because POW Vista is supposed to be like it's supposed to be a game that's social, and right now you can't train on mobs with your friends. Like, only one player like can realistically train on a mob at a time, because if you get the pattern down where you're knocking them off the cliff and stuff, basically there's only enough mobs for one player to be grinding a mob. So if Steven wants this game to become like really successful, I think he has to find a way to make social mechanics in the game besides chatting and typing in chat. And ideas for that, for me, would be like, imagine if there's a tavern in the game where you could throw darts, play pool, and maybe play on like a little arcade game, and there's like high scores from all the different players, and the highest score, the number one player on the high scoreboard gets like a bonus XP boost for as long as they're like on the top score. Wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that be so sick? Like, that's one idea, and maybe that's a little too complicated because you have to create all these different games. But maybe there's other things like a zombie apocalypse game mode where you are put into a cave and you have zombie and undead creatures coming at you, and there's like wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, wave 4, and then a boss fight. And then wave 6, wave 7, increasingly difficult, and it's just a mini game you play over and over, and you can hop into lobbies with your friends and play against these zombie apocalypse people, which are mobs that already exist. I think that's a killer idea. And Steven already has that idea because he has this pyramid in Rancho Bamba. I don't know if you guys have come across it yet, but it's this giant pyramid that he imagines almost being like, I think the way he described it was like the battle tower from Pokemon Emerald, if you guys ever played that game. Steven is super inspired by Pokemon Emerald, and it's actually one of the first games I ever played in my life. When I was 8 years old, Steven gave me a Game Boy with Pokemon Sapphire, and I played that game so much, bro. And that's what's inspiring the art style here. More Heart Gold and Soul Silver vibes, though, because it's like a 3D world. But yeah, Steven loves the Gen 3 Pokemon. I think it might be his favorite generation of Pokemon, if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure he'd say so. I don't think he ever played Heart Gold and Soul Silver. He might have. But, dude, this exploit is so OP. We are getting a crazy amount of XP per hour right now. We are just getting an insane amount. We're level 77 POW Pass. I think we can get to level 80. I think so, especially if we use some of those XP tomes. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're gaining right here. I'd say one more hour and we're level 80 water, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Dude, by the way, if there's any new players in the chat who are just opening up POW Vista for the first time today, I would love if you asked any questions in the chat, because I have been playing this game since before launch, and I would love to just share with you any, basically any info you need for POW Vista. I can't believe I found this exploit. I'm so glad I found this exploit, because this is so much faster than what we were doing before. This has literally increased the amount of XP per hour by like over 100%, I'm pretty sure, because we're not having to walk back to the bank at all now. This is true POW smuggling right here. And we're getting clay XP. We're getting the mining, like the mountain XP for this guy. So he's still level 41. How much is it going to take him until he's level 45? That's probably a long ass time. Wow. If you see down here in the details tab underneath the POW, you can see the hatch number, and the reason it's 0 is because before Steven added that mechanic where it tracks like what level or what number hatch POW. Basically, if you don't understand what it means, like the first POW that was ever hatched after the mechanic came out of tracking it became number 1, and then the second one to ever be hatched became number 2. So like there's gonna eventually be some kind of one that has like a number 69 or number 420 and stuff like that, and I think those are gonna be the really rare POWs that people want, because 0 is pretty popular because there's so many POWs out there that were hatched number 0. Number 1 is a rare one, of course. I mean, every number is like a rare one, but I think numbers like 1, 7, 69, and 420, those are going to be like the ones that people want to get their hands on. And once Steven adds some sort of grand exchange, like in RuneScape, that's going to be sick, where people are trying to trade like the ultra rare pals with specific numbers and stuff. Oh, man. Dude. There's going to be a whole freaking slave trade economy. It's gonna be a whole ass economy. All right, but yeah, I'm excited for the future. Lots of great things in store for this game. Lots of amazing, great things in store. I'm surprised my Goshzilla is able to train so well on clay right now. Right. Dude, I already have to pee again. Oh my gosh. Okay. I love that I can use the space bar to fish, by the way. What is this attack none here? What does that mean? Can I train him to do skate? I think it's that. I think once the skate skill is unlocked, I think we're going to be able to do some crazy stuff with that. Oh, and also, Steven is right now, I don't even know if I should say this right now. But, bro, let's just say there's a big update in the works right now for, like, sort of like a secret base type of thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but it's pretty sick. It's okay. The whole update. I'll just say this: in a very near, like it's very close. I've seen it with my own eyes. Wait a minute, didn't we? Why am I pretending like it's secret, bro? Did we not just go over this? Did we not already go over it live on stream? Why am I pretending like this is a secret? We totally like did it live on stream, didn't we? Yeah, let's go ahead and
Lately, I've just been...
Where is it? This was the first time opening up Roblox. You remember this, cringy gamers? Where is it? Wait, did he show me? You know what? I don't think he did show me. Never mind. Wait, did he? Oh yeah, he did. Okay, so yeah, it's not a secret. So you're gonna be able to it's so sick. Yeah, we went all the behind the scenes in this video. Yeah, exactly. Is somebody killing me right now? Bro, imagine if somebody snuck up on me and killed me. Bro, cringy gamers, imagine that was your plan all along. But bro, yeah, that was sick. That was so sick doing that. Yeah, dude. So basically the update is, so I can say it, is that Steven has this whole update like ready to release of secret bases. I mean, it's not ready to release 100%, but he has this whole update of secret bases, just like from Pokemon, the 3rd gen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Assemble. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, the secret bases one is so sick, dude. The secret bases update is gonna be awesome. Everyone's gonna be able to do their own thing. Oh, my baby. Everyone's going to be able to have like a secret base where their pals run around and do different things. Oh, bro, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so sick. And you could decorate your secret base just like in Vista, like in the Pokemon 3rd gen. So sick. All right, boys, I actually really have to pee so bad. So I will be right back. Notice how I'm going on to these tiles so that I cannot be killed. That is the move. All right, I'll be right back, boys. dun. 7 people in the chat. What's up? Hey, cringy gamers. Hey, Close on Sunny. What's up, bro? Hey. What's up? What's up? Okay, say it. Say the whole update. We went by the scene. Why no Twitch stream? Cringy gamers specifically because the affiliate thing with the low viewers. If I don't have more than 3 viewers that I know are gonna watch, I'm just like, I should not stream because I'm just fighting against myself on the affiliate thing. You know what I mean? Uncle Phil, it's Ezra. What up, Ezra? What up, Ezra? Dude, Ezra's on Steven's account. Ezra is on the oldest account in all of Pal Vista. That's crazy. This 4-year-old. Are you 4 or 5? 4 or 5? I think you're 5. Only stream the Roblox dev streams until you get affiliate. Exactly, cringy gamers. That's right. And somebody had said that earlier. I forgot who it was. It was something like Timestamps or something was saying that. And I was like, nah, bro. I'm just going to keep on streaming as much as I want. But to be honest, he was completely right. I told him no at the time, but after thinking about it, I'm like, bro, I should really just do the Roblox dev streams on Twitch every single time. What do you think about me not even streaming on YouTube at all and instead only streaming on Twitch for the Roblox? Wait, no. I want the vlogs though. I want the dev vlogs like completely kept there. Yeah, but I will get affiliate anyway. Thank you, bro. I think I will. I think I will. All right. I don't know if Ezra's allowed to say his age. What up, Ezzy? Rup Easy. Easy A. Easy Jaw. Home Dog. Dog Slice. Oops. My bad. Okay, we gotta deposit this stuff. Keep fishing. Okay. Bro, somebody else is here. Who's this one? It's like Ariel? Hey! The whole party is here. Everyone has arrived. Everyone has arrived. We got the whole reindeer squad. That's so sick, dude. Dude, you get so much fire XP from this. It's crazy, bro. Cringer Gamer says, a lot of people switch to Twitch and leave the YouTube audience behind. It doesn't save VODs, though. So some people have a channel to save VODs. Yeah, I've noticed that. Especially because you make more while you're live on Twitch, and then you make more money from the VODs on YouTube. I don't think you make a penny on VODs on the other one, Twitch. But yeah, I don't really know how Twitch works, so I'm curious in learning it. But yeah, Tim Jim, what's up, bro? Hey, Tim Jim, hop in Pal Vista right now, bro. Are you still sleep deprived, or did you just wake up? What's going on, bro? Are you still sleep deprived, Tim Jim? When did you get mod? You got mod specifically so that I could threaten to take it away from you if you didn't play Pal Vista with us. So, I can't believe you weren't there for it, Tim Jim. You literally just chatted in the chat, and I was like, Tim Jim, I'm going to mod you just so I can threaten you to take away the moderator status if you don't play. I can't believe you weren't there for me to threaten you, bro. Hey, Who's fighting who? Lily Flower. Lily. Lily. It's Uncle Phil. Bro, who dropped a heart right here? And why is it got all that gunk on it, bro? What's all that gunk on it? Is stuff eating it alive? The hell? It's so funny. Bro, why is my freaking Goshzilla, why is it still level 40, bro? It gained literally 20. Is it harder to level them up now? Because it's level 20 mountain. I really thought that would have bumped it up at least one level. That's crazy. Huh. Dad made me drop it to you. Lol. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny, bro. Dude, this PAL smuggling is literally the most OP thing I've come across in all of PAL Vista. There's never been something this broken in PAL Vista that I've seen. Even all the killing the noobs and stuff. No, this is broken. This is like actually broken. The XP rates are just insane if you're actively doing it. I mean, Imbermaw is literally just sitting at the clay, like mining the clay away. It's so crazy. Tim Jim says, I was playing Schedule 1 immediately after that and I got arrested. Bro, Schedule 1. Dude, I can't believe I played one stream and like never played again. It's a fun game, but dude, honestly, I'd rather play PAL Vista than Schedule 1, to be completely honest. Who's this? Lily Flower? Oh, nice hoodie. Nice hoodie. All right. Cringy Gamer says, Twitch affiliate isn't that strict, but once you get Twitch partnership, way down the line, once you get Twitch partnership way down the line, you're not allowed to simultaneously stream on both YouTube and Twitch. That's why, bro. Wait, so Penguins just like rejects it basically? So Penguins Zero Charlie, you know Charlie, right? So Charlie just doesn't do the Twitch partnership, I guess. Yeah. Affiliate is fine though. You still get money and you can get subs. Hell yeah. So yeah, Charlie just decides not to do it. I think I would not want to do it because I want the YouTube audience, bro. I want the YouTube audience for sure. I don't know why, but I just feel like it's more valuable than the Twitch audience. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't got no PC. I share one. Oh, Tim Jim, this game is on mobile. Bro, go to palvista.com. And click the link and freaking download it on your phone, bro. It's completely free to play. You have a phone, right, Tim Jim? Yeah, it's completely free to play on the App Store. You don't need a PC. I know this looks awesome on the PC, but it was actually originally designed for the mobile. Because Steven, in his words, he was trying to compete for, who has the Skelly friend? Bruh. Bro. Should I make my nephew cry, bro? Should I make my nephew cry? Bro. I want to kill you so bad for that ultra rare hoodie. Wait. No, don't tell me. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, that was a close one. You guys don't know this, but back in the day, bro, back in the day. Ow, that hurt. Back in the day, kill used to be censored. So whenever you said like, I want to kill you or something, it would censor out kill. So what it would look like is like, I want to star you. I'm so glad Steven fixed that, bro. Okay. Oh, if you want to make me cry, I will kill you in the game. Bro, I just want that rare loot. Dude, I just want that rare loot, dude. Wait, is this a Close on Sunday song? Dude, Zelda's Lullaby. Dude, this is a great song. This is a great song. Holy crap. I have so many of these things. Where's Minecraft? There we go. Boom. Bro, that's sick, dude. Oh, crap. Not Minecraft. What am I trying to add it to? Zelda? Yeah. Dude, that's a good... Dude, Zelda's Lullaby. Dude, I have to remember that one. You're watching my stream? Oh, heck yeah. What's up, Ezra? What's up, Lily? What's up, Ada? What's up, Peter? Peter's probably asleep, right? It's 8:42. Dude, I heard you guys moved today, dude. That must have been like a huge thing. Dude, Ezra, watch out, because if I hit you with my skateboard, that's gonna be a one-shot. I'm gonna one-shot you. I hit 16 on the first hit. You just watch out. If I accidentally bump into you, I'm gonna get your entire inventory. Dude, that's so crazy though. That hoodie is literally like a 1 in... What's the drop? Announcements. So... The hoodie is... I think it's 1 in 10,000. I don't know. It only covers the... Oh, right here. 1 in 10,000. That's a 1 in 10,000 drop that he's... Literally anyone... Wait, no way. Did he... Steven, if you're watching this, tell me. Did Ezra legitimately grind it, like, himself and get it? Be completely honest with me. Come on. No way Ezra literally grinded that himself. Is that real? Are you faux real? You really did that? Yourself? That is impressive, Padawan. That is impressive, Padawan. There's no way he actually did it. Ezra, are you serious? Like, that takes a lot of dedication. It says, Tanoshi, where are you? I'm here. Okay, if you meet me at the bank, he's not asleep. He's right next to me playing. Okay, if you're in Rancho Bamba... Wait, where are you right now? Where are you, Anonymous? How do you get to me? You have to go through the forest. It's kind of confusing. Are you in... Where are you right now? You're at the starter island? Okay. I'll be right there. I'll be right back. Okay, where are you? I don't see you, bro. Wait, did you enter into a different world or something? Where are you? Hello? I don't see you, bro. Are you in Tory Village by any chance? No, you're not in Tory Village. Wait, was that you, bro? Was that... That's not the starter island. Okay, there's some teleports. Make sure you get the waypoints, bro. But I'm going to Rancho Bamba, all right? I'm going to the white one. Click the white one, bro. Yeah. And then once you're here, once you teleport, the waypoint is south of you. The waypoint is south of you. You can kind of see it on the right-hand side over here. And then basically Ezra traded, what did he say? This is Steven now. Ezra traded this for a Santa hoodie he had. That's how I got it. Dang. That is a great trade in my opinion. Dude, I would take that trade 1,000 times over, bro. The Santa hoodie is rare. only one per account, but I have a lot of them. So there's other ways you can get it, like opening up Christmas presents and stuff. But yeah, Cringy Gamers, once you click on that white TP, by the way, if anyone wants teleports, I can trade you teleports for free. I have a ton of them. So just let me know in the YouTube chat, and then I'll meet you at OG Island, and I'll get you some teleports. Because unlocking those waypoints helps the world feel a lot more expansive, basically. So there's a waypoint in Tory Village, OG Island, which is the starter island. Tory Village is not the starter island. And then, does the Wildering Forest have one? No, Rancho Bamba. Tim Jim says, it keeps crashing, I cannot physically play. What type of phone do you have? Wait, are you able to like screen record that and send that to, if you have any bugs in the game, you can send that to report bugs right here. I'll post it in chat. But dude, that should not happen. What the heck? W? What does W mean? Where's the kid? Bro, stop stalking. Stop stalking my nephew. Here he is. Bro, just so you know, dude, you're gonna make a kid cry IRL if you do this, bro. Hey, Ezra, kill him. Ezra. Kill him. Ezra, kill him. Don't give him that hoodie. It's a one. That's so funny. What type of phone do you have though, Tim Jim? Because I am curious, because I've played on Samsung. I've killed. Bro, they're fighting hurts my ears. It's so funny that PvP is literally enabled everywhere. As long as it's a skatable tile, you can literally kill someone. It's so funny, bro. Oh my gosh. How do I do so much damage? I'm like level 3? Wait, how much damage did you do? He is already low health. That's why. Bro, I hate typing, bro. Did you car doing a burnout, bro? What am I hearing outside? Something's happening. Ezra, kill him, bro. Kill him, Ezra. Safety. All right. That's so funny, dude. Bro, something weird that's happened since becoming a dad. My farts have gotten like 1,000 times more smelly. Like, it's super weird. Yeah, you are safe on the grass. You are. Yeah. The opposite of Pokemon. You're safe on the grass. The opposite of Pokemon. That's so funny, bro. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I never thought about that. It's literally the opposite of Pokemon. You're safe on the grass and you're in danger whenever you're on like you do not do 55 damage. You do like maybe what? How much damage do you do? You don't hit 50s, do you? I'm level 83 strength, and I do not do that much damage. I do not do 50 damage with one hit. I wonder what my max hit is. I don't think the max hit calculator has been updated on the website yet, or the wiki, whatever it is. But yeah, how are we doing on XP? Oh, we're almost at level. We're almost there. All right, what's Cringy Gamer saying? Is there a checkpoint so I can always return for free? Yeah, follow me, bro. Follow me, bro. Okay, I got all these different tricks. Oh! Right before getting to the checkpoint. Right before getting to the checkpoint. Right before getting to the checkpoint, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Right before getting to the checkpoint. It was right down there, bro. It was right down there. That was so funny, bro. He was right there. Bro, where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go, bro? Oh, there he is. Alright. That was so funny, bro. You're smart. You're blank. We're always smelly before really smelly. I think fart is possibly like censored. Ezra maybe said you're smart. You're fart. We're always smelly before really smelly 100%. That is so funny. To know she is back to killing new players. Bro, it was an accident, bro. It was an accident. Oh my gosh, dude. The fact that that's an accident, though, is there's something wrong, bro. Just accidentally killing new players. There's got to be some kind of solution. Because that is an issue. That's 100% an issue. Oh my goodness. This is pretty dope. Wooking. I never heard of either of these guys. 5,000 and 400,000. Damn. Jimmy Dune. He's an Irish-born professor. Wow. Not bad. Wow. So when did his popular stuff come out? 2022? Dang. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Let's keep on fishing here. Yeah. Bro, how is he not gaining new levels? Like, he literally gained 24 mountain level and he's still level 40. Which is very odd, I feel like. I feel like he should be at least level 41. Yeah, I should just eat him. I was really expecting these pals to be easier to train now with all this new stuff, but looks like it's just as difficult as before. But it's so sick that they have multiple skills. Aww. My little baby. My little baby. That is so cute. Aww. He's like squirming. Aww. He's like whining and stuff. Aww. Dude, he's such a hungry child, dude. He definitely got my appetite, bro, because he eats so much. Elijah is doing very well. He eats so much. I think he eats more than me, which is insane. How's Elijah doing and Jessica? Jess is doing very well. She is healing good and loves her baby boy. Wow. Dude, it's insane how much XP this gets. We literally have like 0 XP waste at this point. It's so crazy. Bro, like we're almost level 80 water now. Like that's insane. That's literally insane, bro. Question, how is it removing diapers and stuff? It's honestly not bad. The diaper technology, certain products in life that are consumed or used over and over and over and over, they get refined because of like customer reviews and stuff. So diapers are one of those products that have been basically, it's almost like a imagine a graph where it goes like this, you know, it's like a, and then there's a line, there's like an asymptote that's going up to the line of continuity. It's getting like really close but not getting there, like an exponential, you know. Basically diapers have been achieved, like the best diaper has basically been achieved, and now cheap diapers are just good. So they're super easy to put on, super easy to take off, because they're used so often. They've been refined is what I'm trying to say, to like the best version of themselves. What is happening to my pal right now? Why is my pal not doing anything? What is happening? My pal is bugged right now. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay, my pal got bugged there for some reason. I feel like that bug's been in there for a while, being completely honest. How do I take out my pal here? That. Wait, where'd my fishing rod go? Oh, it's in my hand. Sweet. What's up, Ezra? Yeah, I got the XR. What's the XR? What's the XR mean? Oh, is that your phone that you have? I don't know what an XR is. XR, you got the XR. Let's look up what an XR is. XR phone. Oh, it's an iPhone? Wait, is it a flip phone? Oh no, that was just a weird, like, square photo. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it should run perfectly. Yeah, it should not crash. It definitely should not crash. So yeah, if you could send like a screen recording to like Steven, that'd be like super helpful. I sent a link earlier in the chat of what you can basically send reports to. You know, if there's bugs in the game that you find, it honestly helps Steven out a ton to yo, what's happening? Wait, oh my gosh, other people have their pals. That's what's stopping us, bro. Other people have their pals mining the ore. We can't do it anymore because other people are taking the ore, and now our guy is getting bugged because of other pals. That's what's going on here. Okay, so we have two options. We can either well, let's see what's going on. Okay, he mines there. He mines there. Oh, wait, why was it not causing issues before? You know what it is the pal's getting stuck up here. He's getting stuck himself. Okay, so I know how to solve this. It's very easy. So basically the reason why was because it was aggroing to this clay over here, and it got bugged right here because he's too high of a level now. So right now, because he's level 24, okay. Okay. Report bugs. Past level 24 mining, pals start bugging out at Rancho Bamba. This is an example of how to write stuff. So start bugging out at Rancho Bamba bank for mining due to a pathing bug to get around the bank chest. The reason level 24 matters is because the pal starts killing both clay before the other one respawns and paths to a new one. So that's how you report bugs. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, boys. I'm back. I'm back, boys. And I have my son. I have my son with me. And he is... I think he doesn't like the lighting. Oh, my baby boy. Are you okay? I think he needs to be burped. Oh, buddy. You just ate for 40 minutes. Which is crazy. It's usually only like 15 minutes that a baby eats. Buddy, you gotta use my burp cloth. No, you can puke over me if you want. He can puke all over my shirt if he wants. He's a little prince. He can do whatever the heck he wants for now. But as soon as he's of the age of accountability, which in my opinion is like 4, maybe 3 years old, then he'll start getting spankings for like doing bad stuff. You know what I mean? You know when like a baby like takes a gun and shoots somebody in the head? They need like a spanking. You know what I mean? Are you doing that Spanish and Chinese television strat? We haven't done it yet, but I promise you soon we're gonna start. And we do have to start him young, don't we? Because he's already absorbing language. But I felt like for the first couple weeks, it's just better to just start him off on English. And then later down the line, like maybe a month or 2 in, while we're doing like lots of tummy time stuff, then we can turn on like Dragon Ball Z in Spanish to basically teach him how to speak Spanish. So yeah, I think that's a great strat. I'm thinking, why don't we how do I do this? I need to like bro. Oh man. But I'm gonna go play Black Mesa. Oh, is that the Half-Life one? If it doesn't work, I'll send you the video. Okay, got it. Cringy Gamer says, dude, just imagine he gets a thick Spanish accent and starts talking like a cholo in kindergarten, homeboy. Hey, no quieres saber que también entiendo, Team Jim. Team Him. ¿Qué quieres, homeboy? Hey, how you doing? No tengo dinero ni nada que dar. Solamente mi amor para amar, güey. Solamente mi amor para amar, güey. Ay, no quieres saber que también entiendo. Quiero un burrito con tomates, con pico de gallo y guacamole, y carne asada y papas fritas, güey. Make up for no Red Dead 1? Bro. Oh, man. I forgot, dude, it's already June, and we don't have any Red Dead 1, bro. It's already June, and we don't have any Red Dead 1. That's crazy. That's so wild, bro. That's so... I didn't even think about that. Alright, anyways, I found the solution, boys. So the solution is we just switch out our pals, basically. That's the solution to our issue. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to switch out the pal for... I think I want to do this guy, because I want to get this guy to 80. Okay. Mine clay, perfect. Drop that guy in there. Do this. Okay. Dude, this freaking board and that guy would be sick. It's already June and we don't have laser tag 0.0.5. Oh man. Hey yo. We're definitely hopping on Roblox in this next week, bro. We're definitely hopping on Roblox this next week. That's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so sick. Alright, I think my nephews had to go to bed. Okay, let's make sure we do that. And then that. Boom. I think you can make them equip anything you want, including tools. That'd be sick. Oh man, Elijah's knocked out already, boys. Elijah is already knocked out. That's so crazy. Dude, I'm getting tired, bro. Should we crack open one more energy drink? What do you guys think? No, it's 9 o'clock. Hey, we're trying to keep a good schedule here so we can wake up at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning and do Roblox. Bro, is this my nephew again? Is this my nephew again, bro? You want me to play Black Mesa? Do I have Black Mesa? Because I bought the whole Half-Life series. Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Deathmatch, Blue Shift, Half-Life Deathmatch, Opposing Force, Source. There's no... Is it completely different? I have Team Fortress. The Zen levels are good. Oh, speaking of Zen, bro. Speaking of Zen, bro. Bro, I wonder if Elijah's gonna be just as addicted to nicotine as I am. No, not really? Wait, so how do you get Black Mesa? Is it like a... Is it not... How did I not get it in the Half-Life thing that I did? That's crazy. Dad taught me how to move from soccer to baseball to two back and all the fruit tea, so you should wipe out forever. Yes, no. Can you please be quiet for 1 minute, please? What? What? I watched NBA in real life and I learned a lot from that. Taught me half of it and I know a lot. Aww. Elijah, what were you saying? Elijah, are you having like a bad dream or something? Elijah was just like talking. He was saying something. Elijah. I think Elijah's tired. I think I should put him down right here. I think he'll go to bed. Huh. Yeah, Ball, please be quiet and just be quiet, Uncle Phil, for 1 second. No. Never. Never. Why is Ezra being a dick? Why is Ezra saying be quiet? He's saying be quiet, Uncle Phil. Be quiet for 1 second. Look, I can fish while, like, being right here. Bro, you guys have no idea. Ezra just treated me... Thank you, Ezra. Thank you. Thank you, Ezra. Love Elijah, love Jess, love Uncle Phil. Can you stop talking about Elijah, please, for 1 minute? Dude, he gave me like a ton of like Battle Pass stuff, bro. He gave me a ton of Battle Pass stuff. That's so crazy, bro. Am I still moving out of Cali? If the Republicans win, the 2026 mid, what do they call it? The halfway thing. Basically, if California reforms to be like conservative, basically, and flops the other way and we have like another Reagan era, I'll stay in California and I'll move to the mountains near Yosemite. Me and my whole family. But if they don't, then we're gonna move to like basically like Idaho or somewhere like that where we can get lots of land with water running through it and stuff. There's honestly, my mother-in-law showed me a ton of sick like real estate near Yosemite that is super duper like affordable. Like literally I could buy a sick piece of land with a few acres for 300,000 and I'd just be set, you know, because you just buy and I'd have like land to transform as much as I want. The thing is, California does have a lot of regulations that have built up over the last like 40 years. So it wouldn't really feel like the true freedom that I want, that I'm looking for. Because what I'm looking for is like, I want to be able to have land that I can transform and play Minecraft IRL on. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to build whatever I want to build without the government telling me like, oh, you need like a permit to like set your forest on fire. I want to burn my forest. I want to do controlled burns. I want to stop my freaking house from burning down. You know, I want to be able to dig dugouts. I want to be able to create a giant water slide that could potentially hurt people if they slide down it, you know, and not get sued for it. I want to be able to create like a paintball course that my children, their children's children can all fight each other like playing Call of Duty IRL. I just want to be able to like have like a place where I can hunker down during the apocalypse. You know what I mean? You want to enslave pals in real life? Not enslave pals, but how about like owning like a monkey who just does basic tasks, like does the dishes? I would love to have a monkey that does the dishes, bro. That'd be sick. I should really choose a different animal. How about like a squirrel that like harvests nuts and brings them to my home, and I give them like chocolate bars. So like I'm giving them something that they can't obtain otherwise legally without stealing, you know? And then they can bring me like tons of nuts that like feeds birds, and the birds go out and the birds catch worms, and I use the worms for like fishing, and then I catch the fish and put them inside my pond, which feeds like the giant like cranes that come by, and then I have this like thriving ecosystem. That'd be so sick, bro. I know, that was really an unfortunate choice of words. Only if you're racist, cringy gamers. Only if you're racist. You just revealed your own racism, cringy gamers. So, yeah. You just revealed your own racism, brother. I'm not racist. I have tons of friends. I have tons of friends. I'm just gonna stop there. I'm just gonna stop there. We're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. Elijah, I'm gonna make sure you grow up to be a very well-mannered, not racist child. Dude, does anyone have like some like friends that aren't white that like I could have Elijah be friends with? Dude, that's gonna be one of the bad things about leaving San Diego is honestly I grew up with like a ton of like Mexican friends, black friends, Asian friends, tons of Filipino people in the city of community of East Lake that I grew up in. Tons of Filipino people. And I grew up in like a very diverse like culture. But if we leave California, we're basically saying bye to the diversity because there's really not a lot. But yeah, I want to play Polypine in real life. Exactly. Thank you for transitioning away from that topic, cringy gamers. Yes, I want to play Polypine IRL. I want to grow a bunch of berry bushes. And it's exactly that. I basically want to create like a thriving ecosystem where animals feel safe to come to my property, and that way I'll be able to take my hunting rifle or even like a double barrel shotgun and just walk up to them because they trust me, and then shoot them in the face and eat them for dinner, you know? Like that's the dream right there. That's the dream, to have like animals feel a false sense of security around me, basically. But yeah, bro, that's the dream, dude. That's the dream. That ruins the meat, though. True, a buckshot would ruin the meat. Yeah, a rifle to the head would be better, or even a pistol, just straight to the head. Cringy Gamer says we're going back to the topic. If you want to move to Idaho, make sure Elijah doesn't go down the alt-right pipeline. True, bro, the alt-right pipeline. No, it's so true. It's so funny because me and my mother-in-law. So my mother-in-law was like here for Elijah's birth, and she like stayed and was like doing the dishes and like cooking for us and grocery shopping and helping out a ton. Like she's seriously the sweetest lady ever. And she and I were talking, and like we were talking about how no matter like what you believe in, if you go to the far extreme of it, you're literally just like screwing yourself. You're screwing yourself, and it's not good. You could believe in like great things that make sense, but if you go to the far extreme of it, and you're just screwing yourself basically, and you're screwing society. The key is definitely to be moderate, and I didn't understand that before. I thought being moderate meant not having values and being lukewarm basically, but being moderate means having self-control, and it means being firm in your values. Because if you're not moderate, if you're like an extremist, that's not being firm in your values. It's swinging all the way to one side because you're not firm in your values. Being moderate means being able to stand firm in the middle and not compromising, but like having the room for compromise, sure, but it's more about being able to stand firm in the middle without being tilted one way or the other by like these dangerous echo chambers that social media has created, you know? Cringy Gamers, we are creating a bunch of amazing shorts that I think that are gonna blow up, bro. These are great shorts, dude. We are content farming right now. Such a sad sight, yeah. Oh, also, dude, I went to Utah for a trip. Literally everyone was obese. Everyone was, really? What part of Utah were you in? Bro, I worked at, it's east of Salt Lake City, Park City. I have a friend there, Devin, who lives there. Or at least his home base is there. In Park City, dude, like everyone's super fit because like it's a ski resort town where tons of people just ski and snowboard, and tons of rich people with like a ton of like, you know, plastic surgery and freaking Ozempic, I guess. But the places where I went in Utah were just a bunch of fit Mormons, bro. Bunch of fit Mormons or potheads. Talk about extremists, bro. There's like literally no one in the middle. They're either Mormon or a pothead. That's the kind of people in Utah, bro. Because Utah has a bunch of amazing natural wonders. Or not natural wonders, but like amazing formations. Like in Moab, there's these sick rock formations. In Zion, there's like insane canyons. Zion National Park is like right next to Grand Canyon. And then there's all these amazing mountains and everything. I think the motto of the state is something like life elevated or something because the elevation is so high. But yeah, they get tons of snow all over Utah. Super sick place. Everyone is super kind there because they're either smoking weed or they've sold themselves to the devil in the Mormon religion. So they're super nice. Yeah, but Utah's a really cool place. It just sucks that there's like a bunch of like LDS, FLDS. If you guys don't know what FLDS is, LDS means Latter-day Saints, aka Mormon. And then FLDS is the foundational fundamentalist Latter-day Saints, which are sort of like the Baptist fundamentalists, except it's way worse because they like give into like polygamy and stuff. They're like fundamental to the teachings of Joseph Smith, who founded the religion. Have you guys seen that South Park episode, by the way? It's so funny. The Mormon South Park episode. Cringy Gamer says, you know, in California, it's hard to see how the U.S. is 40% obese and 73% overweight, but it's because certain states really skew the numbers. True, dude. When I was in the Midwest, bro, I lived in the Midwest for like 3 summers in a row, and yeah, obesity is definitely a huge problem. Huge problem. And there are a lot of fat kids, dude. There's nothing more sad in my opinion. Like, I'd literally, like, I know this might be controversial, but honestly, I don't even know if I want to say this out loud. No, I'll say it. It's more sad when it evokes more emotion in me when I see an obese child than when I see a starving child. Like, just straight up. And I get, maybe it's because I don't see many starving children, and maybe if I saw more starving children, I'd feel differently. But honestly, seeing obese children, I'm just like, bruh. I'm literally just like, bruh. Why would you overfeed your child to the point of obesity? You literally have all the resources you need. You could feed him a moderate amount, but instead you're going to make him obese and freaking overweight rather than just giving him moderation. It's so sad because you're ruining his life. Literally, in my opinion, it's easier to recover a malnourished child who is underweight than to help a child who is overweight and who's gonna like freaking die of a heart attack at the age of 23. Do you see that one rapper that Snoop Dogg was shitting on? The guy who's like, he has like a, what is that guy? Fat rapper. What is his name, bro? It's not this guy. Who is it, bro? Who's the guy with the, what's this guy? It's this guy, bro. Who is he? What's his name? Bro, he's got the oxygen tank. What's his name? Does anyone know his name? Dave Blunts? Dave Blunts. Oh my gosh. Bro, it's so sad. It's so sad, bro. Like, bro, this guy could have an amazing... I guess he does have an amazing life, but bro, he's like on stage, like with the oxygen tank. Oh my gosh. It's so sad, bro. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you, Ezra. Wait, am I still in the other screen? Bro. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna read your other messages in a second here. One second. I just gotta catch up on this thing here. Okay. So okay, what were you saying? Dude, I have strong views. I think fat kids are literally parental abuse. Dude, same, bro. Yeah, no, literally. And I on some level, honestly, I do believe, and maybe, and I'm just straight up saying I might change my mind in the future, but bro, I think it might be worse than the malnourishment, man. Yeah, yeah, it should actually be a kind of crime. Yeah, no, I think it should be on the same level, legally punishable. The problem is that the kid can secretly be sneaking snacks and stuff. But yeah, calling CPS on that, it's a form of not malnourishment, but overnourishment. I don't know, but yeah, I think it should be written into federal law, to be completely honest, because you can destroy a child's life, because the child is not at the age of accountability, legally speaking, and the child can hurt themselves. It's sort of like giving a child drugs, because a lot of these foods, and RFK is of course dealing with this in as his position as the health secretary now, but basically these foods are palatable to our tongue, but it's only because it's got all this extra shit added to it. It's literally like cattle food and stuff. It's stuff we used to feed, all the stuff in Takis and stuff. It's like corn and different grains that you're supposed to feed to animals that can process it better, like cows, which turn it into more nutrient stuff. I need to get my brother Matt on the podcast sometime, because my brother Matt is a fitness trainer, and he knows all about this, like this health stuff with all the foods. We might be able to get him to call in at some point, but getting him in person would be sick. Cringy Gamer says it's like getting your children to smoke and drink in the middle school. Literally, bro. Yeah, and it's addictive. It's a straight up addiction. Wow. Elijah's 100% almost asleep. But yeah, it's an addiction. Yeah. 100%. Man, this got a bit sad. No, yeah, but we're keeping it real, bro. We're keeping it real, and I think someone has to deal with the obesity problem at some point. And it's sad because I got a lot of friends from you know what's actually sad is there were friends I had in high school who were honestly pretty fit. They were playing sports and everything. I always remembered like thinking, I always would see like parents of my friends in school, like them getting fat and stuff, and I'd be like, that's weird. Like on the photos inside their house, I see them like they used to be like the quarterback of the team, and they were like super fit and beautiful in high school. And but the parents, they lose themselves, bro. They lose themselves. And I just want to make sure that Jess and I don't lose ourselves, our bodies, you know, because I really think it's within the God's will for us to stay like hot and sexy our whole lives, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's pretty sad stuff. So Cringy Gamer says, I'm saying you have to be careful moving your son to a really fat and white state when he already has a large appetite. True, bro. But I'm definitely going to be prioritizing. So Jess and I are both of the same mind that we want to keep all like, you know, not all, but like mostly natural, real foods. You know, instead of giving candy, you give fruit, something sweet, you know. And instead of giving like soda, you give like juice, you know. There's all these things that are healthy and just a little bit more expensive because they're real. The reason why all the unhealthy food is boomed so much is because, and you know, I'm a libertarian, so I believe in freedom totally. But the reason why all the unhealthy food is so popular is because they have bigger marketing budgets, because it's so cheap to make that the profitability is 100% there. And it's very easy to be successful with a cheap product, because you can spend all your money on trying to, you know, convince people the snack is healthy for you, or, you know, Capri Suns are healthy for you, whatever. Coke Zero's healthy for you. It's all lies, you know. It's all lies. And unfortunately, the really healthy stuff is not as profitable because it does take more time, and it just costs more, you know. And you make more of a profit even on your fruits and vegetables when you spray it with a bunch of pesticides, which is why it's always important to wash your fruit and your veggies before cooking them or eating them. Yeah. Oh man, so where are we at level wise? We're level 80 water, bros. Boys, we're level 80 water. So I think it's time to start cooking. Okay, Elijah, I'm gonna set you down. I'm gonna set down Elijah now. Okay, he's asleep. Tim Jim's heading out. June is for Black Mesa now. Bro. Maybe we can play some Half-Life, but dude, I'm gonna get addicted to Roblox Studio again. Sorry, Tim Jim. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not a huge Half-Life fan. I am a fan of the everything before Half-Life 2, to be honest. But Half-Life 2 itself was honestly not that fun, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I didn't play it through all the way though, so maybe I gotta go back to Half-Life 2 and play it through all the way. But Half-Life 1 was honestly really fun. Super, super fun. Boys, I'm getting hungry, so I think in a half an hour we might hop off, but you guys let me know how you're feeling. I'm down to play Palpus as long as you guys are willing to hang out. But let's go ahead, and I think it's time to... oh, he's sleeping so peacefully. I think it's time to go ahead and cook this stuff, dude. Yeah. You know a lot of tricks for Half-Life 1? Dude, nice. Okay. Wow, he's still level 38 and he's level 16 clay. What the hell is wrong? Let's put our diamond tool back there. And let's go ahead. Oh, look at this. Look, we have 700. Boom. Okay. Dude, I'm starting to get really hungry now. Holy crap. Cringy Gamer says, I want to see how close you are. What? You want to see how close I am? What do you mean how close I am? Did I miss something? Oh, are you sure? Oh, sorry, I missed something. Okay, so Cringy Gamer says, how hard is it to get level 99 in skills this game compared to RuneScape? It's the exact same difficulty, actually. And there's even one more level, which is level 100. Level 100 is available in this game, but that is the max. Nothing above level 100. So it's actually harder to max skills by an exponential amount than RuneScape. Yeah, are you sure you don't have the Twitch affiliates? Okay. Let's go to Twitch here. Wow. Stream Manager, Analytics Overview. I have 2.7 average viewers, plus 42 followers, 383. I don't know where to look at the thing. Achievements? 2 out of 3 completed. So I just need average 75 viewers. And I need... Oh, average of 75 viewers. Wait, what? Wait, what? You've completed Path to Affiliate. You're eligible to become a Twitch affiliate. Okay. Cool. Awesome. So what do I do now, bro? How do I do it? Bro, I didn't... So what do I do now? So now that I'm a Twitch partner... What do I do now, bro? Eligible, you should get it. You're not an affiliate, but you're eligible. Okay. Okay, so... Do I just, like... go to settings? So glad they censored that. Lol, you became eligible by doing nothing since it lowered the it lowered the view streams. That's so true, bro. That's so funny, bro. Okay, so should I just figure this out another time? I don't know how. Yeah, I'll just figure it out another time. So next stream I'll be a Twitch. I'll do whatever the, what is it called? Like you have to like apply or something. Dude, that's sick. Okay, I'm a Twitch affiliate now. Hell yeah. But hyped for the channel points? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're gonna start streaming a ton on Twitch now. Now that we're an affiliate. Let's go. Okay, how much, oh gosh. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, are you okay, buddy? I think he just sneezed. Do you need help, Elijah? I think Elijah wants to be held. It's going to be really difficult to cook while holding Elijah, though. I think he's going back to bed now. Elijah, you're not hungry already, are you? Bro. Ain't no way this child's hungry. Ain't no way. If this child's hungry, he's got like a tapeworm or something, bro. He's got a tapeworm growing inside of him if he's still hungry. There's no way. There's no way this little child can eat that much, bro. But I do admit he does poop a lot. He does poop a lot, bro. Cringy Gamer says, yeah, you will have to set up some money stuff behind the scenes. You will start getting moolah, hype for the channel points. That's sick, dude. I'm curious. How would you feel if I made it so that there is an remote control helicopter inside of my Twitch stream where if you donate $10, you get 1 minute of flying around the helicopter, and you get to fly around the room, and you get to like attack my child, you get to like attack my wife, you get to attack me, and it even has maybe like some water guns on the helicopter. And it has like a, and the helicopter has like a little hook. And the helicopter has like a little hook where you get to attach it to like a milk bottle. And if you want, you could either feed my child the milk, or you, or you could like swing it like a crate and like. Elijah's laughing over here. Elijah thinks that's hilarious. Elijah, is that funny? Elijah thinks it's hilarious. Oh, Elijah. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Oh, I think maybe Elijah just peed or pooped or something. Guys, I'm going to have to be right back. I'm going to have to change this diaper, boys. It's time to change your diaper. Oh. So I don't think anyone has set up something like that before. People in China have done it. Not with helicopters, but with like just normal RC cars. And then like the super high-tech streamers have done cool stuff before, but that would be on another level. Yeah, no, people have done the RC cars. Because I saw this video and honestly it was kind of inappropriate because the RC cars had cameras on them, and the people controlling the RC cars were trying to do like bad stuff. Obviously, it's sort of like the TTP principle, which is, if you didn't know, in game dev, certain mechanics have a time till penis thing, like variable, where it's like how long until the player draws a penis or creates a penis in the world. Ooh. Oh, Elijah. Oh, Elijah. So the TTP on that would be pretty bad. But yeah, I'm down to set up some high-tech stuff. I feel like my Uncle Gabe would be willing to like. Elijah is all of a sudden very quiet and chill. Because he just let out the wettest, most slimy poop I think I've ever heard in my life. He was fussing a ton. And it was because he was squeezing that out. And he's just the most dude, you'll never know peace like a baby that just took a giant fat crap. I mean, this guy's literally, he's literally so at peace right now. Good job, Elijah. Good job, Elijah. Okay, I'm going to change his diaper once again. 2 Elijahs and 3 things. Elijah's first word might be penis at this rate. Can you say penis? I'm definitely going to teach him about his penis immediately, bro. If you want to protect your kid from like predators and stuff, you just got to teach them about penises, bro. And vagina, or whatever genitalia they have. And what other people have. Oh, Elijah, I'm going to change it right now. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, Elijah, no. You're slipping. You're falling. You're good, Elijah. You're good. Okay. All right. Bro, he just ate for 40 minutes. Ain't no way he's hungry already. He already ate for 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Ain't no way you're hungry, Elijah. Ain't no way you're hungry, bro. Ain't no way. If you're hungry, just let me know. Just try suckling at my breast. He'll literally try suckling at my breast. Oh, hey, yo. He's flailing. He's flailing. He's flailing. Hey, what's up, Stephen Aram? Dude, Stephen Aram, I have so much respect for you, bro. I have so much respect for you. Oh, Elijah. Okay. Elijah, you need to learn self-soothing, okay? So take your hand, put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Nice. Good job. W. Elijah. Come on. Suck on your hand. Okay. He just needs to learn how to suck on his own finger and stuff like that. He doesn't have like the mobility. There it is. Come on. Do it by yourself. The thing is, he always tucks in his thumb. Hey. Go, go, go. Hey, almost, almost. Almost. Bro, he ate for 40 minutes, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. You ate for 40 minutes. You're not hungry yet, bro. I really gotta wash my hands, bro. I just changed his diaper. Elijah, stick your finger in your mouth. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Are you chilling now? You guys want to see a magic? You want to see a magic trick, boys? So apparently, if I just grab his hands, lean him forward, grab him by the diaper area, and go like this, and just make sure I'm supporting his head, he will just totally be chill. Look at this. Look how chill he is. Is he chill? Look, he's really chill. And it doesn't hurt him at all. It just soothes him. I'm supposed to mix the bowl. This is like a big popular YouTube video with like 60 million views has this technique. You just hold them upside down like this, or facing down, and you just kind of float them around and they just kind of chill out. And then afterwards, you can just hold him and he'll stop crying. Right, Elijah? Are you gonna stop crying now? He's gonna start crying again. Oh, I think he's pushing out another poop. Elijah, let me at least wash my hands first. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Okay, I got him in this little like bouncer thing. So as long as I keep on bouncing it with my foot, I think he'll be fine. But he is showing hunger signs, bro, which is crazy because he just ate for 40 minutes. Like less than an hour ago. But if he keeps on crying even though I'm bouncing him, I'll go ahead and feed him the bottle. Bro, how am I supposed to get my level 70 woodcutter? Bouncers on the meta. Oh man. He needs milk. It's crazy how much this kid eats. Steven, is it normal for a kid to eat so much? Like, he literally eats like 25 ounces of milk a day. He's like 10 days old. I'm gonna get the milk. I'll get the milk. Okay, I just need the milk to warm up. None of my kids ate that much. Wild. Yeah, no, he's insane, bro. Starve him, bro? No. Elijah. Oh, buddy. Alright, so while we're waiting for the milk, I gotta give him my finger to, because the milk has to warm up from the refrigerator. So I'll just give him my pinky to suck on, basically. But how old is Spider-Man? Bro. How old is Spider-Man? That's a private question, Cringy Gamers. That's a private question, bro. Man, dude. Insatiable hunger, bro. This guy's hunger knows no bounds. No bounds. Yeah. And you almost murdered him in cold blood. Tenoshi, weren't you interrogating him on stream, and you almost murdered him in cold blood? I would have murdered him, honestly, if like he wasn't holding his hoodie, basically. You know what I should have done, cringy gamers? I should have given him like a hoodie that's like not rare and told him it was rare, and then said, hey Elijah, Ezra, try it on, bro. And then he would have equipped it to try it on, and then at that moment kill him before he swaps back, and then take the 1 in 10,000 drop, bro. Bro, that would have been insane, dude. That strategy would have been insane. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh man, Elijah's so chill if he just has something to suck, dude. But right now, unfortunately, you can't use pacifiers at this age because it could cause nipple confusion, which would make it like his feeding capacity. His feeding would like go down, basically. He wouldn't be as efficient with like milk and stuff. But the finger's all right, apparently. W dad, L uncle. Yeah, bro. Hey, I take the W's and I take the L's. Dang, bro. Both my hands are taken up. Can't do anything. But yeah, we're gonna get this bottle. And have you done the throw the baby in the pool experiment? Not yet, but I have a pool specifically for training Elijah how to swim. And I will throw him inside there, bro. I will throw him into the pool and have him learn how to float on his back and stuff, dude. Because that dramatically increases the like skill levels of people and comfortability levels in water. And it also makes it so that if they do accidentally fall into a pool at like an age where they can't swim yet, they can float by themselves and basically wait for help to come, you know? So yeah, because if the baby doesn't know what to do, then they'll just drown, basically. They'll sink to the bottom. But I have a pretty safe pool. In fact, Steven and his kids and Steven and his whole family came over and played. We all hung out in the pool together. It's a pretty cool pool. It's a really small, like almost like a doggy pool, but it's like $100 and something off Amazon. Pretty chill. Yeah, definitely gonna throw Elijah in there. Definitely gonna throw Elijah in there. Right, Elijah? He's literally falling asleep right now. I knew you weren't hungry. He's falling asleep on my pinky. I'm gonna pull out my finger and lay him down. Now he's staring at me because he heard me say that. Elijah, I'm gonna put you down and you're not gonna be hungry because you already ate 40 minutes. You already ate 40 minutes less than like an hour ago. There he goes. He continues sucking. So crazy, bro. No, I'll feed you. I'll feed you if you keep on begging. All right? I'll feed you. I'll feed you. If you want that milk, all you gotta do is cry for it. Dude, that shiny skeleton looks so sick. Especially with the board, the shiny board. I cannot believe we got that like so early in the stream today. We got that shiny board. It's like so sick. What do you think, Elijah? Are you okay without the finger? You're gonna self-soothe? What is he doing? Aw. He's working himself up. What are you doing, bro? Okay, I'll get you the milk. I'll get you the milk. Hey, I'll get you the milk. Hey, no need to scream. No need to scream. No need to scream. No need to scream. Okay. Hey, he looks pretty chill right now. I don't know how long this will last, but he looks... Okay, it's not lasting long, boys. Okay, here we go. Bro, Crippling! Bro, look! Yeah, I miss mine being so little. Enjoy it, broski. It goes by quick. Thank you, bro. Trying to make the most out of it. You ready for some food? You ready for some food? Bro, it's gonna be crazy watching Elijah like grow up, like skipping through like the vlogs and stuff. You trying to tell me you're hungry? I got you, bro. I keep on calling my son, bro. Should I call him son? Hey, son. Hey, son. Oh, 1 second, Elijah. I gotta take off the little thing. 1 second, bro. Oh. 1 second, Elijah. There's like this little like thing that's like... There we go. Okay. All right. You ready for some milk? Dude, this guy ate for 40 minutes before this. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. Dude, this guy eats like a monster, bro. He, like, all times of the day. And luckily, because he eats so much during the day, he can fall asleep for like a good amount of time at nighttime. But babies have such small stomachs that they're supposed to eat like 2 to 3 hours, every 2 to 3 hours. But he slept for like 5 hours last night, which is crazy. But he's above, like, on the graph at the pediatrics office, like, he's above all those, like, lines, you know? He's in, like, the 90th percentile or something. How old does he need to be to start downing carne asada fries? Steven would be able to know the answer to that. I'm gonna guess around 9 months is when you can start, like, feeding a couple solids, but you don't want to start with meat and stuff. You kind of want to start more with, like, the potatoes, the fries. Anything mushy, like bananas. Think of, like, mashed potatoes. Think of, like, fruits that are mashed. Think of vegetables that are steamed and are super soft, like peas or broccoli. But the first thing I'm going to probably give him is stuff like tomatoes, apples, like applesauce, bananas, blueberries. I don't want to give him any like raspberries, anything with like weird seeds, but yeah, maybe 1 year old for carne asada. Steven, I remember feeding Lily carne asada because I like DoorDashed carne asada fries to your place during a Battlefront night. And I remember Lily, I gave her one piece of carne asada and she was like, oh my goodness. And then she just took another piece and another piece, and soon all my carne asada was gone and I just was left with fries and guacamole. But it was so cute because Lily was probably like maybe 2 years old, probably more like a year and a half, honestly. And she was like downing that carne asada, and I was like, that is so cute. Little carnivore. How you doing? I'm gonna have to burp, man. But yeah, Lily is hilarious when she latches onto your food. Yeah, dude. So funny. Remember the because just a couple days ago she was eating, like, I gave her like a slice of pizza because I had taken like the rest of the pizza basically, and she was like, I want more. And I looked at her plate, I'm like, don't you already have a slice? But I looked closer and all the cheese and pepperonis were off the slice. It was just the bread. So then I like take my pizza slice and I'm like, all right, here you go. And she ate everything except the bread. Which is funny because it like shows you that like humans don't want that like grain and stuff. What they want and what their body craves is the meat and the cheese, the dairy, you know. Cringy Gamer says introducing a child to your favorite food is like introducing them to a new drug without the consequences. Yeah. Man. And I'm wondering, should I like wait to like give Elijah the gift of like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars until he's old enough to like remember the memory? Because one of the things I wish I had with Star Wars and Lord of the Rings that I didn't have was I watched both so early in life that I never like remember the first time watching them. So it's like I never had that first experience of like, I don't have that memory of Darth Vader being like, Luke, I am your father, you know? So I wonder if I should wait till later. I don't know. Yeah. Man. Guys, he is running through this thing. He is running through this. We gotta burp him. Hey, you're dripping, bro. You're dripping. You're dripping, bro. Oh, he's a happy baby now. Bro, he eats so much. This guy has a tapeworm or something. Yeah, like the meme of gaining consciousness at like 3 to 4 years old. Yeah. Dude, I gained consciousness at maybe like 5 years old, bro. I was late. I was definitely late. Ain't no way you're crying, bro. I got the rest of the milk right here for you, bro. Son. Oh, man. Elijah. He's burping. He's definitely burping. Meanwhile, moving boxes while listening to Noshi Live is such a vibe, bro. Thank you for the great stream. Steven. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me, man. Oh. Oh, Elijah. Elijah. Okay, more milk coming up. More milk coming up. Oh. More milk coming up. Oh. Oh, man. Hey, I got more milk right here, brother. Right here, son. Oh, man, you helped me move, but not in the way people might expect. I know, dude. I'm always here for you if you need anything, Steve. Like any help moving, or like if you're getting like a new couch or anything like that. Yeah, and Matt is also moving. I wonder if Matt needs any moving help. Dude, Matt would be great if he started like a moving business, dude. I really think Matt would be an incredible. He would be super charismatic. He'd be able to work out and have people under him working for him. I think he would be great starting a moving business, because a lot of people have terrible experiences there. But if Matt was the person moving their stuff, he would handle it with such great care. And man, why do I need a couch, Phil? Well, you don't need maybe you don't need a couch. I don't know. Oh, why? Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's a story behind that. Basically, I didn't heed the words of my brother Stephen, and he told me not to hop over the couch. But I went to the bathroom, I took a dump, and I was so thrilled that that demon had left my body that I went back, and coming back, the couch is like, you know, you're facing the back of it outside the bathroom, and I hopped over it. I did like an Assassin's Creed, like, vaulting? Wait, what's it called when you vault? Yeah. So I did this like a Assassin's Creed move of like vaulting over the couch and slam my butt on there, and my butt broke through the beams, the wooden beams that were holding this couch together. So I like, yeah, post dump thrill is a crazy emotion. That's right, Steven. That's right. I'm glad you understand. And I vaulted over the couch and slammed my butt down, and it just broke. And it just sank into the ground. So that's why Steven needs a new couch. And I'm not the only one. Steven has repaired this couch several times, and each one of the brothers have done it. We have 3 brothers. There's 4 boys. So Steven has 3 younger brothers. I have 3 older brothers. And he and I are brothers. And each one of the brothers have individually broken the couch, I believe. Yeah. You crack the central beam in half. I cracked the central beam in half. Yeah. How you doing? Elijah? Elijah's crazy, bro. How does one baby eat this much? Their stomachs aren't even supposed to be this large. Are you happy? Are you satisfied now? Bro, he's like drooling and everything. I gotta burp him. I gotta burp this baby. He's looking a little more satisfied. Yeah, can't wait for you to visit my new house. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. You feeling better now? He doesn't look as hungry now. You need to burp out anything? So Phil, what's your favorite thing to stream right now? In this moment, Pal Vista, dude. I literally, I don't know if you know, Steven, but literally like 5 minutes into the stream, we got like 5 minutes into actually playing after I organized my bank. I got the 1 in 2,000 shiny board drop from Fire Skelly. Yeah, Fire Skelly. So, dude, that was freaking hype as hell, dude. Raise your hand if you were there in chat when that happened. But, dude, that board looks sick. And it's the one he's using right now. That shiny board. Oh, it looks beautiful. Looks so beautiful. But more realistically, long-term speaking, because I don't think I enjoy streaming Pavis like every day, you know. But right now I'm loving it. And but more realistically, like what I love streaming is the Roblox Studio, like the game dev stuff. Oh, come on. Hey, chill, bucko. Are you still hungry? You still hungry, brother? Still hungry? It looks like he's pooping. I don't think he's hungry. Bro. Are you trying to... Okay, he's trying to eat. Hey, it's not the end of the world. You're over-exaggerating. Right here. He's over-exaggerating. Yeah, those are your favorite streams to watch too. What's your least favorite thing to stream? Dude, least favorite thing to stream is Jackbox. I gotta admit, I gotta be completely honest with stream. Jackbox is the most boring thing to stream because one, we got a bunch of trolls saying the N-word and like different messed up things in the games that I have to like moderate. And then secondly, I have to wait around for all you guys to type out your answer. It takes like freaking how long? It takes freaking... There were no trolls today. I do admit there's no trolls today. But there were people being AFK and not answering in Quiplash. And it's like, bro, you're really going to take up one of the spots when people are freaking trying to get in there in the lobby. And you're just going to be a dick. It just makes me not want to play Jackbox, dude. Yeah, same bro, I don't like watching those, just gotta be real. Yeah, I wouldn't want to watch Jackbox, because, dude, everyone's like it's just me looking down at my phone, answering prompts, and then we all watch the screen. It's really not fun for me, and I don't think it's fun for more than 10 people to watch at a time, because if you're not part of the game, you're not really having fun. And it's harder to watch passively, I feel like. But, yeah, I think it's because I've missed the Jackbox streams, that's why they're bad. You are missing 5 goated answers a game. No, like, for real, bro. To be honest, for real. But, yeah, I just find so much more satisfaction and purpose behind those Roblox streams, because I feel like I'm building something that I'll get to enjoy the rest of my life, and that I'll be able to see other people hopefully enjoy. And I'm also developing skills. I'm not really developing any skills doing Jackbox, but whenever I do the Unreal Engine or Pal Vista, Blender stuff, or Roblox Studio, I feel like I'm developing some kind of skill while streaming, and it's just basically doing what I do off stream but on stream with community. So definitely the game dev stuff is my #1 favorite right now, and that's what I want to do like for long term. Yeah. All right, dude, bro, son, you eat so much. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're following my footsteps of eating so much. He's gonna probably have a crazy high metabolism. He probably does. I don't know. We'll see at the next pediatrician visit. But dang, dude, he is already above his birth weight by like 5 ounces, and it's supposed to be at his 2-week mark that he's back to his baseline birth weight, and he's already He's only like 10 days old, and he's 3 ounces above his birth weight. And they lose a ton of weight in the first couple of days. So that's crazy. That's pretty insane. Also, people don't want to admit nowadays, but utilizing AI is a skill and will become highly coveted and commonplace in the near future. True. Prompt engineering is what that's called. And it requires knowing the actual thing that you're prompting the AI. The better informed you are about what you're asking it, the better results you can get. So prompt engineering is the term for that. And Cringy Gamer says they will teach you how to use AI in school soon, trust me. I think probably in higher education they will. I don't know if they will in like normal school stuff, but you know how like in middle school they start teaching you how to use calculators to do all the complicated like what's that T51 Texas something, I forgot what that calculator was, but I feel like it'll come after the calculator, whenever they teach the calculator, which I think was middle school. So yeah, Steven says I agree. Cringy Gamer says nah, they will teach you how to use it in middle school. I think maybe high school, because you need to learn those basic skills. You need that foundation. I think they'll start implementing AI tools in all the way in elementary school, where they have personalized teaching. I think tutoring is going to be a dead industry very soon, where humans are tutoring you. I think everyone's going to be able to pay an easy subscription of maybe $5 a month to have a private tutor that specializes in a specific thing that can give you problems and can help you figure out specific solve specific issues that you're having. Cringy Gamer says AI will come soon. Like the era I grew up in is when people started using Chromebooks and it made everything easier. Dude, I was there in middle school. I was the first class to have the iPads given to me. And dude, the amount of corn that was going around in middle school, bro. So dangerous giving a bunch of kids iPads, bro. So dangerous. It doesn't matter what. Bro, the amount of child corn, dude. People were getting arrested. It was crazy. And these are kids doing this stuff, by the way. Cringy Gamer says, I think if you are one of those people that ask ChatGPT like what day of the week it is, how many people live in India, that is cringe. Hold up, I don't remember the corn, and I was a later era. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about your class, dude, but my class had people like beating up people outside school. Like literally there's one incident where some high schoolers came and they needed like money for drugs or something, and they held like a knife to one of the middle school kids who had like an iPad in his backpack. They basically went to the middle school after school and threatened a couple kids. One kid got really cut up bad, and this was in my class, I think 1 year younger, and this was happening in Chula Vista, which is right next to the border. I'm not racist. So these kids were basically held a knife. They're like, hey fool, give me your iPad. And he was like, no, it has all my notes on it. And then the kids cut him up, bro. They cut him up bad. That's scary, isn't it? Oh, are you breathing, Elijah? Anyways, those kids, yeah, it's crazy. It's insane. But what's funny is those kids came from like rich families too. But yeah, you could look up, I don't know how to find that case. Eastlake stabbing or something. Let's look up Eastlake middle attack iPad. I wonder if we can find it actually. Students arrested after devices explode on Eastlake Middle. Chula Vista School rocked by alleged attempted suicide. Middle school joined space race. Student hospitalized after soccer goal. Post falls on him. Oh my gosh. Dude, Eastlake Middle is crazy, bro. Steven says I didn't experience it. It was some other kid, but it was in my class. But yeah, after Bottle Bomb, this is 2019 stuff. Yeah, but Eastlake, there's lots of, basically, it's just, the closer you get to the border, the more crazy things are gonna be. I would hate to have gone to like Imperial Beach, some middle school in Imperial Beach, bro. That would have sucked, bro. But Eastlake was a really nice neighborhood. Are you actually? You're not hungry, bro. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Just suck on your hand, bro. You don't need to eat to soothe yourself. You just gotta suck on your own hand. Look at that. Come on. Come on, Elijah. Are you actually hungry, bro? Ain't no way. You want more? Bro, we've already eaten an entire ounce and he's going for another ounce right now. He's eating like 2 ounces. You've eaten 2 ounces. You really want more? Okay, you're gonna soothe yourself? You dirty dog. Okay, okay. No need to overreact. Dude, it's always the end of the world for this kid. Cringy Gamer says there's no people passing corn around in my school. Hold up, corn sounds like an abbreviation for something sus. An abbreviation? It's not an abbreviation. It's not an abbreviation. If you're talking about a euphemism, yeah. But Steven Aram says, what is your ideal YouTube Shorts TikTok strategy for promoting the stream? Honestly, I'm just gonna like be like outlandish and like crazy and have a bunch of hot takes, and I'm gonna like post that on like, you know, everything using Opus AI, which is a Shorts AI tool. If you look up Opus, OPUS, it's a really great tool, and I pay a monthly subscription for it. It's pretty expensive, and I've not used it recently. But this stream definitely has a lot of great clips, so I'll definitely be doing some stuff there. It's just a shortened version of a world. Well, that's an acronym. Corn is not an abbreviation, I promise you. Corn is not an abbreviation. It's not an acronym either. It's just a euphemism. You know, instead of saying kill yourself, say off yourself, you know, or unalive yourself. It's a euphemism. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Bro, this guy's going full pirate, bro. He's got one eye open. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get hungry. What should I eat, boys? Corn sounds like a way of trying to say command post. now I think about it. Oh man, dude. Are you good? This guy's dude. I feel bad for my wife, bro. My wife feeds this child 24/7. When are you gonna slow down? He like holds his face. He's like holding his face. This kid's crazy, bro. How you doing? How you doing, Elijah? He's holding his face like, oh yeah, the milk. Oh yeah. He does not like me making fun of him. You haven't done a short in 2 months? Dang, bro. Steven's comment is important. Oh, what's this comment? Let me see that. Oh, are you talking about the what kind of short strategy thing? Is that the comment you're referring to? Yeah. What's your ideal TikTok short strategy for promoting the stream? I think just making fun little clips. But yeah, that's like 90% of how people get traction in their channels nowadays. True, bro. True. Very true. Okay, Elijah's self-soothing himself now. So now maybe I can... Elijah, bro. Hey, chill. Hey, yo, chill. Shh. Wait, who is this guy, bro? Who is this guy? gotta get to the fishing area. Give me 2 seconds, bro. Give me 2 seconds, Elijah. This kid, bro. If you got a letter inviting you to a streamer university, would you drop everything in a tin or not your style? Not my style. Not my style, bro. Cause what am I gonna do? Drop my son? Drop my wife, bro? Like, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now if I got a letter inviting me to like an online, like, make your game in 1 year guaranteed for $100,000, I would do that. I would do that. Make your game guaranteed for $100,000. That would be sick. Just pay $100,000 and know for a fact that by the end of the year, I'm going to have a video game that like fits my vision. That would be sick. That's something I'd do. But Tenoshi says, or sorry, Cringy Gamer says, that's like 90% of the people, oh yeah, how people get traction to their channels nowadays. I think so. I think so. I think it's a combination of short content, short form content, as well as just YouTube videos. YouTube videos are just insane. I've stayed away from the Facebook stuff and X as well for so long now, but I feel like people really do find a lot of like a global audience on Facebook and X. You're insane, Elijah. You're gonna overeat, bro. You're gonna overeat, bro. Okay. Alright. It was called, oh, do you know what I mean? The Kai Cenat giant collab where everyone blew up just by being a part of it. It was called Streamer University. Yeah, is that like an online thing or something? Oh, TY, bro. Dude, thank you, bro, for watching. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love the lurkers. Big fan of lurkers. Elijah, you gotta let me at least deposit my, like... You gotta at least let me deposit my fish, bro. Come on, Elijah. Come on, bro. 1 second. 1 second. Hey, let me just get that fish in there. Let me just get that fish in there, bro. Dude, he's so hungry. It's insane. Good boy. Good boy. You're an eater. You're a big old eater like your old man. Like your old man. You love food. Big food guy. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I didn't know about that streamer university thing. So just like everyone blew up and now is like making like hundreds of thousands of dollars per year. Or hundreds of thousands of dollars per month. It was like a 1 week thing or something, like where everyone could go live on a college campus and literally everyone is streaming. That's crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Imagine like in Yu-Gi-Oh where they go to like a duelist tournament island. That's sick, bro. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Or maybe like Pokemon where they go to the Pokemon League. Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick. That's awesome. All right, you're looking like you're kind of satisfied, Elijah. Are you gonna go to bed now? Are you gonna go to bed now, Elijah? March OT, thank you, bro. March original trainer. Or March overtime. What cartoons did you like the most growing up? Dude, Phineas and Ferb was really sick. I think SpongeBob was just a little before me. I loved like getting to watch those SpongeBob episodes, but we had him on like VHS tape, just like a couple episodes from some random season. I loved those growing up. Like the one episode where like SpongeBob has like an evil drawing that somehow is alive. I don't know how that works. Whoa, lag. Oh my goodness. But best cartoons, Dragon Ball Z was definitely the one. There's like this weird channel called 4Kids TV. 4Kids with like an exclamation mark. 4Kids TV. 4Kids. Let's see what it was. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. I don't know if it still exists, but oh, Bankruptcy. Wow, 2012. But yeah, from 2006 to 2012, I was watching this every single Saturday. I would like wake up early specifically just to watch this. And let's see some of the shows if it has some shows that I'll be able to. Let's see, Shout Studios. Where can we? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they changed the color of certain characters in Dragon Ball Z as well. But how do I check like what was on 4Kids TV? Former programming. Let's see. So Sonic X. Okay. Sonic X was one that I love, dude. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. Gotta go faster, faster, Sonic X. That was great. I hated Teenage Mutant Turtles, hated Foodons. Ultimate Muscle did not see. Kirby. I did watch a little bit of Kirby, but where's Dragon Ball Z? They had Dragon Ball Z for a little bit. Yeah, Sonic X. Dinosaur King. I don't think... No, I didn't watch that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Yep. But where's Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Z. Never watched One Piece on there. I wish I did, because One Piece is sick. Wow, they don't have Dragon Ball Z anywhere. But the first 2 seasons of Dragon Ball Z were on 4Kids. And it literally just like... It went through the first 2 seasons over and over and over again every like 3 months or something. So I watched the first 2 seasons of Dragon Ball Z Kai over and over and over again. Over and over and over. And it's funny because Mr. What's his name? Mr. Boo? Wait, what's that one guy's name? Who's like really like black? Mr. Popo? Yeah, okay, so Mr. Popo, they made him blue. Like, they made him look like this in the I guess CW4Kids. That's what it was, CW4Kids. But he's supposed to be black, but they thought, like, the Japanese were being racist or something. CW4Kids, that's what was on Channel 6 growing up. So Toonzai, apparently, is what it is. I want to look at the programming because there's some old shows that I really, really, really liked. But I don't think it's going to show up here. But look at this. Dragon Ball Z Kai. That's what I watched growing up. That was my favorite by far. It was so sick because we got to see them turn like Super Saiyan. And every single Saturday I was so excited to see the next adventure that they'd go on. And I was so disappointed when it came to the Frieza. When it came to the freaking Frieza saga. And literally for 6 episodes in a row, Frieza keeps on saying, in 10 minutes, I'm going to destroy this world. And then the next episode, it was like, in 5 minutes, this planet will be destroyed. And then the next episode says, in 1 minute, the planet will be destroyed. And then the next episode said, in just 5 seconds, the planet's going to be destroyed. And then 2 episodes later, he destroys it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But what were the main events that happened in the seasons? It was basically just the Frieza saga and then the Nappa. Do you remember how, like, it starts off with Vegeta leaving Planet Vegeta, and then him and Is it Rata? Whatever Goku's brother is, and Goku's Kakarot. So he goes on the planet and he like, oh buddy, hey chill, hey chill, hey. He's hungry still, bro. Maybe it's some kind of diaper issue. I'm gonna check his diaper real quick. Definitely got a dirty diaper in here. We definitely got a dirty diaper. Very slimy poop. And yes, Cringy Gamer, I did temporarily fix my sleep schedule. Just burping him real quick. Oh. Got the hiccups now, bro. Boy's got the hiccups. How you doing? Oh man. Now he's just gotta like puke over me. But yeah, I did temporarily fix the sleep schedule. Yeah. Man. But yeah, those Dragon Ball Z seasons, those were sick, dude. It's like they went to Namek and fought Frieza, basically. And then they come back, and then I remember, like, after years and years, finally they had a new season, and I was so stoked. And it was the one where they fight Cell, which is the green guy. And there's, like, more, like, Super Saiyan. And when Vegeta went Super Saiyan, I was like, what? That's crazy. And then like Goku had to like train in like a time chamber where he like spent a bunch of time inside this chamber that like slowed down time for him or something. It was like a super high gravity chamber too. Oh. Oh, buddy. He's got the hiccups now because he ate too fast. Poor guy. He's still trying to eat. He's still trying to eat while doing hiccups. Bro. Bro. Does your hunger know no end? Bro. He literally knows no end. Bro, I'm glad nobody killed me while I was changing Elijah's diaper. It's like a dangerous place for me to be in. Oh man. Bro. It's so crazy when Elijah hiccups, like his entire body convulses. It's so crazy. Oh, Elijah, bro. You ate too fast. You ate too much. He's really good at lifting up his head. Aww. Elijah. Do you want to be on your back? Do you want to be on your back? Wow. Wow. Okay, boys. Wow. All right. Goku's brother is Raditz. Yep, Radix. Radix. Yeah. Probably with an X, maybe. R-A-D-I-X, I feel like, if I remember. Raditz? Radix? I feel like I remember calling him Radix. Maybe it is spelled that way, though. But yeah, how do you get the little guys to fish? To get the little guys to fish, it's too confusing, Steven. It's too confusing to explain how to. You go to your pal in your inventory. I don't even know if they'd be able to know what that is, and then select the what's it even called? The type, the action type to fishing instead of companion. Discord can help you out if needed. We need a better UI. We need a better UI. So Cringy Gamer says, my Wi-Fi crashed. Did you fix your sleep schedule? Yeah, I did. So I am actually tired right now. I'm like very tired. So I'll probably go to sleep soon here. So Steven says, if Mr. Beast himself offered you to create one YouTube short that would get 10 million views, what would he create unrelated to controversial takes? So he's offering me? Oh, I would definitely make him do like a GoFundMe for my dream game. I would do some sort of like GoFundMe type of thing for my dream game. Definitely. Because I just want to get a bunch of funding for it. And then start creating it. So, yeah, I think that's what I'd do. Because I just want to have like a team, sort of like how you have with Vista, but I want to have like a team and just like direct them. I don't want to actually have to learn myself how to code and stuff, being completely honest. But thankfully with AI, I don't need to. I really don't need to learn how to code that much. I need to know the basics, otherwise I can't use the AI to its fullest extent. But yeah. Bro, Steven, why does I'm leveling up the mountain skill and it has not changed a single level? It's not affecting the level. It's been level 38 from the time mountain was 0 to now 30. Like, I'm curious, like, is it just the combat now that affects it, or because I remember the fir tree definitely, the nature skill definitely affected its level in the past. I'm curious, maybe you changed how it works, Steven? Or maybe it's a bug. Oh, Elijah. No way he's still hungry. Ain't no way he's still hungry. Oh, he's just hiccuping. His hiccups, bro. When Elijah hiccups, his entire body goes. He like sinks into himself. Bro, what should I eat for dinner, bro? I shouldn't just eat these cookies. I should not just eat these cookies. My wife loves to bake. My love of my life loves to bake. I need to avoid the cookies. Cringy gamers, help me, bro. I need to avoid the cookies. They're so damn good, though. All right, what should I eat? Boys, we got to get something on stream. Elijah's had his fill. Now I got to eat. Oh, Tenoshi, I got to hop off. I'm hyped for the next Roblox dev stream on June 4th, 3 p.m. PST. Dude, I'll see you there, bro. Peace out, bro. Peace out, cringy gamers. Yeah, I'm going to focus on what I could eat for dinner. I'm going to look through my stuff, and I'll be right back. I'm going to make sure no one can kill me. Like this guy. Bro, wait, is that a shiny? Wait a minute. Wait. Is that shiny? Oh, let's see what. Oh. In that case, I will wait right here because I trust you. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. Cringy Gamer says, plus Trish affiliate. Bro, yes. Steven, by the way, order a burrito? Steven, should I? No, I already ate a burrito today. Honestly, thinking of a burrito, like usually I love the idea, but right now, I already had my sister-in-law brought me over a burrito for free today. A surf and turf burrito from Roberto's. Oh, so good. Muy bien. Okay, but I'll be right back, boys. Okay, boys, I found some like pot stickers in the freezer, so I'm gonna put those on the on a skillet with just a little bit of oil and water, and I'm gonna try to make some pot stickers, boys. I'm excited. Oh, now Elijah's crying. Boys, I gotta admit, I'm confused. How the hell do single moms do it? I feel so bad for the single mom community. I really do. I feel completely terrible for the single mom community out there. Because it's like, how the hell do you take care of a child by yourself without a partner, you know? How the hell do you do it? I mean, like, how do you even find time to sleep? They wake up every 2 hours. It's crazy. But I do love Elijah. I'm so happy he's here. I've prayed my whole life for this kid. Did I just almost say this shit? Okay, I'll be right back. Cooking pot stickers. Elijah, you got chill. Elijah, got chill. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get a swaddle for Elijah. Oh, do you like the what's the song called again? Like dress up with props? Yeah. You know, this song is sick, dude. It's so sick. Over now. Alright. Freaking Elijah's fussing so much. I'm just gonna put him in a swaddle for now. W swaddle, boys. W swaddle. Look at that beautiful swaddle right there. You're not crying anymore, are you? He's completely silent now. All it took was a swaddle. My stomach is like burning now, bro. I just need one more cookie to hold me off. I just need one more cookie to hold me off. Yeah. Oh, March OT says, I also have a shiny board, Steven. This is Fire Skelly hoodie and Paladin board. W swaddle indeed. Dude. That Paladin, is that the Paladin board or is that the Forest Knight board? Which one is that? This is the paladin? That's sick. That is so cool. Dude, I still haven't grinded the paladin bear yet. I only have this. It's the only one I have. So, I'm just missing 2 standard log slots before I have everything. That's sick, dude. 2 standard log slots. And you'll have the entire standard completed, even the chickens? Even the chickens? Bro, that's insane. For your yeah, oh, working on the chickens right now. Oh, are you hatching? Is that what you're doing? You were hatching eggs? Just mentioning the OG hoodie for the set. I was wondering what you were doing. Oh, that makes so much more sense now, bro. Hey, if you get all the chicken stuff, before and you have extra eggs left over, let me know, and I got like tons of gold or items that I could trade you if you need it. Oh man, he's crying again, boys. Oh. Oh man. I plan on giving old stuff and parts away. Old chickens, eggs, and dupe parts away. Got it. Cool. Sounds good. Maybe a drop party. You want to leave it at the drop party? Oh, I gotta take care of Elijah here. That's the eventual plan? Hell yeah, dude. Elijah. Look how mad he looks. He looks so mad. He's like, I want more food. I just burned myself with oil, bro. The oil splattering everywhere. I'm sure you could hear it. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you couldn't hear that oil. Maybe you can't. I'll turn up the gain. Level. All right. Let me know if the volume's good, boys. Let me know if the volume's good. I have to turn it up a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Elisha, stop crying, please. Stop crying. You just want to be held. Oh, man. You're so cute. And I gotta go check on the food, otherwise I'm gonna burn down the house. Oh, Elijah. I love you so much. Okay. Please don't cry. I'm just getting myself some food. got out of my swaddle. L swaddle. Oh man. I'm not cooking these pot stickers right. I'm clearly not cooking them right. They're splashing all over the place on even the lowest heat. The oil is just, I think I need to like defrost them or something first. Elijah just wants to be held right now. Nothing else. He just wants to be held. Oh man. I gotta keep a close eye on this kid. How are the pot stickers? They are they're frozen, so I'm cooking them on a very low heat. I think I might be ruining them right now, to be completely honest. They're frozen solid. So yeah, my phone has to charge, so I can't chat, but listening intently. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Man, dude, I wish I could play more Vista right now. I think Elijah's pretty chill with me bouncing him under the table here. Yeah. That's how you cook pot stickers, I thought? Yeah, I know. I didn't add the water, though. I realize now. I just added, like, oil. So they're probably not going to turn out super moist. They're probably going to turn out pretty crunchy, actually. But I just hope the middle can de-thaw in time. You know? All right, I'll be right back. Dude, I noticed a ton of players being AFK tonight because, like on Vista here, because like they all found out like, oh, I could have my PAL training like 24/7. So now there's like, I think a bunch of active players right now. Is there a way for me to check on the Discord how many active players there are? I'm curious. Plan on giving that's the visual plan. I also double checked this. In fact, the shiny forest board. Forest night board. That's sick though, dude. That's sick. Sounds like a bath is being prepped. The time to search the OG egg in this batch. Dude. Not that I know of. A lot of players are in Tori. Yeah. It's so funny, bro. It's so awesome seeing like players, like new players discover everything about Vista. All right. Elijah, how am I gonna eat my pot stickers? You're hungry already? Bro. There's some food if you want it. This guy's crazy, bro. This guy's so insane. Is there really a pot sticker if it doesn't stick to the pot? It's a great question, bro. It's a great question, man. Yeah, they're basically just frozen dumplings that I'm frying in a pan. How's that feel, Elijah? How's that? You good? Are we cool? I love you, Elijah. I love you so much. Alright, gotta check on those pot stickers though, okay? So you just behave yourself here while I go get that. Doing good, Elijah? You don't need anything else? Because I need to use the bathroom, Elijah. Because I need to use the bathroom, bro. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Are you doing good, Elijah? Doing good? Okay, he's chilling. I will be right back with pot stickers. Elijah, that swaddle is coming apart, bro. Right here, right here, right here. Hey, no. He's trying to eat the swaddle now. You're just overreacting, bro. You're overreacting, bro. Man. Wow. Yeah, a lot of players enjoy. Is it really a pot sticker if it doesn't stick to the pot? That's. Right. Oh man. All right. What is on your face, bro? You just look so cute and so sweet. Are you really that hungry though? No, I'm not gonna shame him. I'm not gonna shame him. He's doing good. He's doing good. I did the math on how many moon clovers I've circulated. This batch is 9,550. Bro, that's insane, dude. Bro, why does it feel like moon clover should be able to like be an ingredient in some sort of drug that gets you really high? Is that just me? Or does moon clover sound like it needs to be like, oh, all for this hoodie? All for a hoodie. All for a hoodie. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, for a chicken hoodie, right? I'm missing all the chicken stuff. Yeah. All right, you can take a break, right? Right, buddy? You could take a break, right? Okay, I'm finally gonna be able to eat my pot stickers. Oh Lord, thank you for these pot stickers I'm about to eat. That's Steven's secret. He doesn't want us to know the truth about the clovers. I'm going for the hardest hoodie to get in the line, which is OG Egg. Is a 1 in 1,000. Hoodie is a 1 in 110. So the odds are technically 1 in 10,000. I did not know about this. Oh my goodness. Wow. I did not know about that line. Wow. Dude, that is difficult, bro. That is really difficult. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm putting him down. I think he's in a food coma right now, which is perfect for me to eat. Yeah. To be for real, eggs were glitched for a long while. TBF. I don't know. To be font. Oh, TBH. Was it supposed to be TBH? I'm gonna assume it was TBH. Oh, to be fair. Okay, to be fair. Yeah. I've waited for these pot stickers for so long. You're a good boy, Elijah. You eat a lot. That's good. It's a good thing. Yeah, I have to go top off my moon clover stack and then get a ton of eggs. I shall keep watching if anyone tries to get you. Thank you, Marcho T. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. All right, let's quiet our hearts as we come to the Lord here. Lord, thank you so much for baby Elijah. Thank you so much for blessing us on, my wife and I in the delivery room there. You protected my wife from so many dangers, Lord. You brought this beautiful baby boy. He was underweight during the pregnancy, but now that he's here, he is overweight in a very good way. Lord, in a very good way. You've given him a double blessing of hunger for food, and he's growing at an incredible rate, just living up to the Aram name. And Lord, I just ask, even though Elijah doesn't have a very thinking mind in the sense of like accountability and stuff, and being able to process reason and logic, I just ask that you just intervene in his soul and send your spirit to him even as an infant now. I ask, would you bless him in a way where he wouldn't remember a day without being in a relationship with you, Lord. He's such a blessing, Lord. He's everything my wife and I prayed for, so thank you for that, Lord. Thank you for blessing this house. I just ask for your protection over this house, and thank you so much for these pot stickers. I don't know if I cooked them right, Lord, but would you bless it to my body and help it nourish me and make me full and satisfied. I pray for all the viewers at home watching. If you would just help them if they're up late and they're having trouble sleeping, Lord, help them sleep. Help them have a good rest. If anyone doesn't know you, Lord, could you send your spirit or surround them with people in their lives, people they know out in the real world, who know you, and could you surround them with disciple makers who would make them into disciples. And just once again, thank you for this food, and please help it fill me, Lord, and then give me a good night rest if it be in your will. I pray and ask for all this in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Oh, and Lord, please give Elijah a nice rest and satisfaction from his food too. Amen. I'm ready to eat, guys. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. I've been waiting for this food for so long. Boys, we got the freaking pot stickers up in here. Okay, I didn't cook them right, but they do taste good, bro. They taste really good. They taste like really good. Man. That tastes so good. Okay, I think I'm full on here. Dang. Okay. Yeah, they somehow don't taste like... There's something about the texture. It's terribly wrong. I think I should have like boiled them or something. Yeah, I think pot stickers are supposed to be chewy, and these are more crunchy. Man. Bless you. Bless you. Dude, babies are so cute when they sneeze. They're so freaking cute. Oh, man. Damn. That was good. All right. They really look good. Yeah, they taste like a cracker. Maybe I didn't season it right either. Man. Wow. Look how far in level 80 we got. Dude, that's so crazy that we got so far in water level. Bro, I bet I could get to level 100 water. Ooh. I wonder how long that would take, though. Getting to level 100. Elijah just took a giant dump. I can tell because he's so peaceful now. And I heard it. Wait a minute. Take a look. Take a look at this. He's carrying a fishing rod. He's mining clay. And I'm pretty sure okay, now it's gone. I'm pretty sure he had his own shiny skateboard before that. Even though he's holding my skateboard. This skateboard. Now he's holding like nothing. That's so weird. Aww. You just gotta wait, Elijah. Just spilled all over myself. Spilled all over myself. Elijah. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. I'm gonna buy you painting dye. And if you don't have a brush to paint, well, how's that song go? I have no idea. Elijah just wants to be held, huh? You just want to be held, huh? Oh, let's see if I can left hand wield this doing good? Do you need anything else? Do you need like a change of diaper? Any food? What's up? Just say the word, bro. Say the word, son. I got you. I got you, bro. You just want to look into my eyes? Is that all you want? I love you. I love you. You have some beautiful eyes, Elijah. You got some beautiful eyes. Very peaceful. Oh man, wow. See, Daddy's got a burp too. We all got a burp when we eat too fast. It's just a fact of life, you know? It's just part of the circle of life, is burping. Yeah. It's true, you know. You just want to be up here? Is that it? What if I got like a little hammock, like right here for Elijah to just be in? Like, I feel like that'd be pretty dope. What do you think, Elijah? What if there's a hammock right here? Like right over here? What do you think about that idea? You don't know? That's alright. Can't really talk yet. He's only like 10 days old. Dang. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Okay. Mama's gonna buy you a rocking purse. And if that purse don't got no cash, Mama's gonna beat your fucking... Boys, I think Elijah's time. It's ready. He's ready for bed, right? You're ready for bed, right? Oh man, it's crazy, bro. Okay. 2 more pot stickers. The Lord's answering my prayer. This is filling me up. This is filling me up. Elijah, I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. You don't have to worry, Elijah. I'll be just 2 more pot stickers left. I got you, son. You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait. One more pot sticker, Elijah. 1 more pot sticker. That's all I'm asking for. Alright. Oh, man. This is crazy, dude. How much XP have we earned? It's more my pal that's been earning the XP. It's crazy, bro. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to check how many people are online. I don't think there is. I like when you used to be able to see all the stats, like what number you were in the game. But I think that maybe was a little too discouraging to some people. Oh, Elijah, I'll be right there. Look, one more pot sticker. One more. Go. All right, boys. That was it for today. Chaotic into the stream, but that's all right. That's just being real. We'll see you tomorrow for some Roblox. Peace out, boys.